Okay. I will go past the starting screen. Here we go for yet another short one. Boom. Awesome. Okay, microphone's good, everything's good. I didn't even check to see if it's playing out on my other dealios. Hold on one momento. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're working. You're not working. Wait. Almost. We'll get there. Man, almost 5 minutes, huh? That is a bit of a delay. That's fine. That's fine. I think we're leaving here at like 12 o'clock, so I only got like a couple hours to tool around. I was going to throw on Farming Simulator, but I decided it was too much of a headache at the moment. Oh, maybe I'll do it this afternoon. I don't know. I don't know how long this birthday party is going to go for. It might be a short one. I could only hope. I'm ready to be done with birthdays this year, but they keep happening. Let's do this. Open it up. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm going to get done. I have no idea. This guy's staying put, that's for sure. Doesn't look like there was much to add to this fella either. I still want to try it out, I suppose. The price for this one finally popped up. O-turn, what is up? And we still got more emotes. Nice. Nice. I still don't have any new ones, but you probably already know that. We're going to get the fuck out of this garage. Like I was saying, yeah, about... Fuck, I don't know. I might have to get off here at 11 or noon, my time. I don't know. It's whenever we have to end up going to that party. I'm so tired of these. So burnt out on birthday parties. I don't remember where I left off or what the fuck I was doing. Oh yeah, I brought the old shit over here. Alright, I guess it looks like I started... Did I start another one? Oil rig restoration, another scanning dealio. Fuck. Where the hell is my royal? But by the way, good morning, good afternoon, good night, however, whoever, whenever. Everybody's got their stuff. Oh, turn, you're a little bit closer to me, so you're not too far off the beaten path. Oh, fuck, where is my royal? It's in the quarry, isn't it? Let's go look in the quarry. If I gotta do some scannage. You are not here either? Where the fuck did I put you? Oh, maybe you are in Zimnogorsk. You are. You're on the list. Good God. What did I get for the person's birthday? Well, that's a surprise, isn't it? To be perfectly honest, nothing. Because people didn't decide to tell me that we were doing it until yesterday, because I thought last weekend was the party when we did the Easter thing. I thought we just meshed everything together. Nope, it's not. So... I've been, you know, I don't know. I've been kind of broke, and there's a lot of kids. If I got a birthday present for all of them, I got my 3 to worry about, and that's my biggest priority. My niece really doesn't care because the rest of the family just kind of, yeah, they have a tendency to shower people in gifts. So I'll leave it up to them to make people happy. Yeah, you said you're in Tennessee, right? So you're not... Yeah, you're only a couple hours off for me. I was gonna start earlier, and then I thought, you know what? Fuck it. It's Saturday. I'm gonna take a little bit and then hop on and do a few quick contracts. Mod versus no mod, night and day different. Oh, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, I was checking out the specs and everything yesterday when I popped into the garage after we got off, and I think it'd be a fun one for sure. I mean, I've got a few trucks now that'll at least do something for me, you know? But, I don't know. 218,000, man. State. Oh, Montana. Show me the state. Fucking game shows are glorious. Whatever happened to game shows? They still exist? Shit, who said that? Who was it that said they were in Tennessee? Maybe I'm just mind boggled. I don't know. It is again morning time, so give me a break, man. I've been trying to get to sleep earlier, but it's just like, hello, IcerX. How's your day going? I knew that, Missouri. What? It's fine. It's fine. Wait, no, what's Montana, MN? No, that's Minnesota. God damn it. Why do I have to search things up? My brain could quit, but that's fine. It is Missouri. Son of a bitch. So what's Montana? Massachusetts, MN. This is going to piss me off. Yeah, Minnesota. What the hell is what is Montana? Oh, it's MT. I knew that. I knew that. You think for a guy that did long haul for a while, he'd figure it out, but all that stuff's gone to the wayside. Today's good. How's your day? My day is it's comfortable for the moment. It won't be in a few more hours, but it's comfortable for the moment at the very least. So, I don't know if any of you guys are into the whole farming simulator thing, but I might do that this afternoon. I'm going to take a break off of SnowRunner for a few hours and do something a little bit more relaxing, if you want to call it that. And Oblivion keeps on popping up on my fucking screen every time I open up Steam now. It's all over YouTube, it's all over everywhere, so I don't know. If I can scrounge up some extra money, I might get the remastered Oblivion. I just don't know. It helps when it's stuff that the viewers I already have watch. But I also want to enjoy what I'm doing at the same time. So it's, you know, it's a coin flip. It is a coin flip. I forgot what I was doing for a minute there. So I do know a place I can get some extra fuel for this fucker. So let's go do that real quick, and then we'll go and peruse for wherever the old oil rig is, I guess. And then I got to bring another truck over so that I can pick up some stuff. You did the same last night. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I did see you were on, but it was by the time I was already getting off. Some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I remember I peered over there for a minute and I saw a horse. I saw a horse and you sitting there for a moment, and I was like, fucking hey, I gotta get off of here and take a nap at some point here. That didn't happen either, though. I ended up dealing with the dinner stuff, and oh, dude, I was dead tired by the time I got off of here. And somehow I'm pissing people off. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. But I don't know. I can't make everybody happy, right? I can give it a try. But I just don't see it as me, you know? I mean, I can't I'm never going to be able to please everybody doing this stuff. Never ever. But as long as I got some people that enjoy it, I'm a happy camper. The entertainment quality must be there. Yeah, it all depends on game pricing too when I'm doing this shit, because I think the new Oblivion is still like $50. That's kind of a thing. But there's all kinds of shit I was looking at too. Like, what's that other one? The Horizon, not the Forza, but the one with the zombies and shit. And you gotta like stop and build cars and SUVs and shit to go bogging through the desert. I think it's a weird little mix that I might like. I don't know. There's tons of shit out there. I'm kind of a person that I'll stick to a game for a while and then I hop over to something else. But for stream purposes also, I'll stretch them out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But seeing as how this is like my main shtick at the moment, am I going the right direction? I haven't moved. There should be some log stuff coming up here. Where's the log stuff? Have I not made it that far yet? Oh, I got a ways to go. I might not even make it all the way over there. Oh, hey, it looks like I'm heading in the right direction to find the old oil rig, though. So this might be a two birds, one stone situation. That grass looks a little darker, so it's probably muck too, isn't it? Yeah, this is all muck. Damn. Ah, well. It's not too bad. I figure if I can at least get a few things done before I hop off of here. You know? Give some people some entertainment. I've done my job for the day, for the most part. Come on, Royal. If you burn out all your fuel before we get there, then this is going to kind of make things difficult. I do got to get the cat over there to refill it up too, so it doesn't matter too much. But still, I'd like to at least get you fueled up first. Here we go. Yay! Has anybody else got any theme parks they went to today? I'm just kind of wondering. Seems to be that time of year, too. It's kind of shit I kind of wish I could afford for people's birthdays. That would be a nice little change of pace. Where is this place? Oh, I do got to go down that part of the road, don't I? I just realized I wasn't even in all-wheel drive either. This is going great so far. What a lovely Saturday morning. Just lovely. Back around yonder, and it's still getting closer. 14. Is it going to be at the spot that I'm going to? I mean, I wouldn't be too upset, to be honest. I just got to get the other truck over here, too. I can get the Taiga over here, because I think it's an oversized load that you got to grab on top of it. Okay, so it's over here. I'm willing to bet if I keep going this way, it's going to start going up again for mileage. Mileage. Let's go down the hill. Oh, shit. It's actually shortening up more. I wonder if it is over here. That'd be kind of cool. You hated this mission? I just got lucky because it's literally in the area that I'm going to. I'm sorry, did a branch just do that damage to me? A fucking branch just did that. I swear to God, these trees. I don't know where they got their specs from for this shit, but trees are ridiculous. Are you kidding? Is this for real? Is this real life? Alright, let's hook up to this guy over... Oh, come on. Over... Oh, I had it. There we go. See if I can pull myself away from this fucking thing. Come on, it's one tiny branch. This shouldn't be a problem. Am I honestly stuck on the branch? This game has had more of a problem with sticking lately. Oh, I don't have interlock on anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's stuck on that branch too. That's neat. So I'm stuck on 2. Oh, I got an idea. This could fix it. Go to this big tree to the right here. There we go. See if I can get turned just enough to get around it. That beeping's going to drive me nuts if I don't. What are you? Oh, you are on a stump. Oh my god. That beeping and I'm stuck at the same time. Holy shit. Oh, this is not cool. Not cool. I got to get that fucking beeper done. One thing I can say about this game, it's very good at blocking you from doing shit. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. No, shut up. Shh, 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 shh. Why aren't you shutting up? God. Okay, go to the cat. Go to the cat. Get away from this truck. I'm just going to yank it down with the Caterpillar. I got to get fuel from there, so let's just drive down there, and we'll fix the situation. Yank that fucker down, put some fuel in this tank, and call it good. Wrong way. I knew that. But the one thing, again, I got lucky on is the fact that where I was getting fuel from is literally where it's at. So, ta-da! Or in the words of Peter Griffin, ta-da! Da-da-da-da. They were the same words. I don't know if anybody caught on to that. Da-da-da. Da, 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 da. Oh, the heater kicked on. Fuck that, too. I need to be comfortable, but not that comfortable. Holy shit. Oh, yes. I did a huge no-no, but it was a delicious one this morning. One of my neighbors gave us some pulled pork that they couldn't finish. So I made me some fucking pulled pork burritos. It was fucking delicious. It was great. That's, I mean, what greatest breakfast ever. Not, I mean, you know, there's other breakfasts that would work too, but that was pretty fucking delicious. Guess it would be more of like a lunch or dinner thing. I don't know. I kind of look at breakfast like every other meal, you know? It's food. And I usually don't eat breakfast, but that one was pretty fucking good. Barbecue for breakfast. Mmm. Delicious. I feel like I've taken this path already once before. Oh yeah, because I did. Oh shit! Fucked up to flip the cat. We don't want to do that. It is outstanding, though. I was, you know, I mean, for the other trucks that I did have, this would be a fucking nightmare. Like, all of it. All of it would be a nightmare. However, the better trucks that I have now, no. Not really. Does pretty well. Oh, you got them. Nice. Every last one. So what map are you going to be doing right now, then? Are you doing some hop skipping and jumping over to some other places? You going to do the elephant in Quebec? Believe me, I've been mowing it over, just going map to map and collecting trucks just so I have them. But I think that might get boring really quick afterwards. You might do Austria. I don't even know what equipment's over there. I feel like I'm going the wrong way now, am I? I always feel like I'm going the wrong way right here. The wrong way. Yeah, so let's take a right up here. So that's all I got to do. There like certain equipment you're looking for over there, or you just like the look of it? Do-do-do-do-do. This truck's about to get a little slower with some fuel in the back end of it. I think what I might do is maybe I'll get this fueled up. Go over to the Royal. Top that fucker off. The trucks and the map. I heard Glades was a little bit of a nightmare because all it is the farming portion, which I don't really mind the farming portion. I don't know how it is on this game, but yeah, I don't know much about the side of Austria. But my God, in certain cases, man, I've been tired of having trucks that just don't want to do it. That's been my biggest thing. It's like eventually, gonna have everything that can get the job done. What did you even? Okay, it's a fucking road sign that did that damage. Really, at like half a mile an hour. Game, you're starting to wear on me just a little bit here. That was unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. And Cuckoo Bird, you need to shut the fuck up. It's getting nighttime now. It's not your time to sing. Nope, you're still going. You're not getting it. Yeah, it'd be cool as some woodpecker noises off into the distance. For as tiny as those bastards are, man, they are loud as shit. So I got discount since it was on sale. Oh yeah, I took it up on the discount. I had to do it. I don't know if theirs is more like a constant thing. Especially before Roadcraft came out or started doing their thing. Wait. Okay, so I took this turn. Okay, keep going right. Got it. Got it. But yeah, I ended up buying all the shit for this game. And I'm pretty happy that I did. Well, no, I don't... Did I get everything? There might be... What was it? I think there was the extra paint job stuff, but that ended up coming with one of the seasons. So yeah, I might actually have everything at the moment. So let's see if I can get this fucker back. I hit the wrong button. It'd be cooler if that only lit up, you know, when you were actually using the winch, or at least on it for the menu. Come on, little buddy. I don't care if you flip. I can unflip you, but I need you to get unstuck. And now you're a little more stuck. Got it. It's all right. We'll just keep pulling you. Let's see if I can get another spot, though, that can flip you around. I should have just pulled it down, but I didn't want to have to take the Royal all the way around if I didn't have to. Whee! Okay, so let's do some diff lock. Then do a nice little hefty pull. Man, it is sticking on all the trees over here. There we go. That should work. Maybe I can make... Nah, you know what? I'm not going to try to go through that spot. I'm not even going to do it. They seem to have put stumps in all the wrong places intentionally. Now over here, there's more stumps. The cat might make it over, though. I'm not worried about the cat too much. It can do some climbage. But that Royal, I can't take too many shortcuts with it. It does reasonably well with that module on there, but it does a lot of hanging up on things. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Just not big enough tires. That's the whole thing. Alright, where is that fella at? I gotta see how much I can pull out without making it a problem. Because I kind of got a feeling maybe this one... A fueling. I said that on accident. I have a feeling this tank might end up going over to Zemnogorsk. I'm just thinking that that might be the case. Nope, not the Caterpillar itself. Well, I guess the Caterpillar could get a little bit of fuel. No, we'll put the rest of it in the tank. Okay, so, fuel carrier. Now, we don't want to bring it below 53, right? So what I did there is I brought it below 53. So that's kind of an issue, but we can, I've already figured this part out. Okay, Caterpillar to other fuel carrier. And then we bring it to Caterpillar. There we go. And then this is going well. Okay. We have to do some back and forth. All right, Caterpillar. There we go. Now you can throw a little bit more in. God, Richard, I swear to God, we're doing this the wrong way. Okay. Caterpillar to fuel carrier. God damn it, that's what I was trying to avoid. How is this happening? Okay, one more. 69. Nice. All right. Now I can go get a little bit left in the Royal. I can go finish the mission on that one. Or, well, finish finding it. And then go grab the Royale. Or the Taiga. Bring that over. Get some fuel in that one. I'm already running out of fuel here. I got some in that scout trailer all the way over in the back corner. But, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. But, you know, as long as I can get, like, maybe, like, 3 contracts done before I gotta leave, you know? Make myself feel like I got some kind of goal accomplished. Climb, little buddy. It's kind of funny, I got this tank almost full just to, like, bleed it out immediately. Come on. You got this. You got this. Come on, little fella. So, what I'll do is, actually, let's take this all the way back, because I'm going to need more usage. I'll just park it back by that gateway again. You leave it on this side. And then I think I've almost got that other tanker completely used up too. So this is, it's going to be, yeah, I'm going to be paying for some fuel at some point in time here, but that's all right. As long as I'm making some money while I'm doing it, it'll be okay. Doop, 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 doop. Decent little truck here. I don't know if that isn't Austria where you get that other logging truck from too. The one with the little bitty cab. Or am I thinking something else? I don't remember where I get that one from. Or no, that's before that. That's before Austria. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm a dumb shit. I realized I only got like 7 gallons in the Royal in the first place. So I have completely done the wrong thing here. No. Well, shit. Let's just back up and turn around. Go back through here without hitting the tree too much. A little bit's okay. That was a wasted drive. Oopsies. Not too big of a deal, though. We can make this work, as long as I've actually got everything that I needed to get, which I did. We're golden. Guess I could have just, you know, I don't know, thrown it in there on the way, but seeing as my confusion got the better of me anyways, I thought maybe that'd be a bad decision, but no. It would have been a better decision. I can never remember which... Okay, got it. I'll get this down. I'll get the map down. It'll happen. It'll be by the time I gotta leave, but it'll happen nonetheless. I wonder what my percentage is now, too. I think I checked it like early yesterday and I was 50-something%, but should have a little bit more going for me now, right? It's the way I feel about it. Okay, stop the engine. Change the truck. Oh god, the beeping. Okay, refuel. Royal, not from Caterpillar. There we go. Alright, let's hurry up and find this fucking thing before that sound drives me nuts. You may have a problem already? From Austria? Or something ahead of that. Like loading up the game itself. So I've had problems after getting some DLCs launched on there. Okay, I'm just going to go down here because I'm assuming this is probably where it is. No shit. Look at that go. Ta-da. Didn't see that coming. Stage complete. Oversized cargo 1. Oh, no. Do I gotta get the oversized cargo from the fucking bay there? I bet you I do. Scheiße. Alright. I mean, I guess technically I don't have to. But, yeah, let's just shut this off. And I'm assuming it's wanting me to get it from... Yep, I gotta get it from there. So we can either A, go get the taiga. I can't access Season 13 or 14 and 15. They're still unavailable. I paid for all 4-year passes. So, I had that problem too. And one of the things I did is I backed back out of Steam and reloaded it. It keeps saying that the payment hasn't gone through yet or some shit like that after it's already been clarified by bank that it's gone through. So sometimes it takes a minute, or you got to go through and make sure it installed. But yeah, I've only had that problem with this game, and usually it just ends up automatically putting it on there. So I'm not sure what the deal is with it, but you should still be good. Should still be good. So let's go get. Yeah, let's go get the taiga. Or do we want to try out the elephant down these roads here? Yeah, let's go get the taiga. It's a little slower going through here, but it might be quicker since it's like right beyond the gate here. Gonna take the disc out, put it back in. Try turning it off and back on again. I'm here, Microsoft Help Desk. Alright, Zimnegorsk, let's go get that fella right there. And since I just got fuel in it, I should have plenty to go. And, oh, I can get it fueled up over at the, there's that scout trailer, too. 43 gallons, maybe I can make it. You know what I could do? Let's try to turn around on the dock instead. But yeah, I've been getting all my stuff through Steam on that game, and it has a little bit of an issue registering that it's been purchased and it's ready to go. I don't understand why. It's a weird situation. Oh, you can come down from over there now, too. Okay. That's kind of cool. Now I've got to wait ages for it to enter the game. It's just building up all the emotion, you know what I mean? So by the time you finally get in there, you're like, fuck yeah! 120% enthusiastic instead of just 100%. Yeah, this is going to be like my primary game for a while for sure, because it's got like too much shit to do. In a good way. But I've got a million others that I'm going to be throwing on. Like I said, I was thinking of just doing like a farming simulator thing today. So I might do that either tonight or tomorrow. And then at some point in time, I'll throw back on the Minecraft thing. I like Minecraft, you know, especially, you know, when I was playing with the kids and stuff like that. I kind of got into it, like the building aspect of it and everything. But my God, I have so many problems just with like getting things downloaded and everything working together. It's like there's always a conflict when I'm using the Java edition. Bedrock is easy. I just hop on it and it's done. But once you start getting into mods for Java, it's like fucking A. Just work. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, so taking this is going to be the quickest, and I think I should have just enough fuel to get there, and then I can steal from that scout trailer over there. I don't know if I've taken this route. I think I have, but that was back using the scout. So I don't know how the fuck this is going to go. It's going to be interesting using a truck. But with this one being, I think that's the other thing I like about the Tiger right now is it's a lot narrower. It's narrower, it's a little bit faster. Which is all good things. It's all very, very good things. Alright, and then over to here, whichever way I so choose. And now I just gotta remember to get fuel when I get there. That's kind of the only thing. Okay, but I've learned that this one doesn't like the soupy stuff, which most trucks do not. At least when it's loaded. It does a lot of slippage. Could just be because of the trailer I'm hauling to, I don't know. I haven't tried it with other shit yet. And Taiga is the best overall base game truck, so it has a lot of advantages. Yeah, I think it works pretty well. I think the only thing that I haven't liked about it so far is the fact that you can't put extra fuel on it. So it's kind of another truck where you gotta plan out getting your fuel on your route every time. But this is just the one I found here. As Predator was saying, there's a few different types that you can get. So I don't know, maybe the other ones have some different upgrades. I don't know if any of them have extra fuel that you can throw on, but I got a spare tire, so there's that. Doesn't have much extras in, I don't know, in any other case, though. But yeah, I like its tight steering. That part's nice. I like the fact that it can get up to speed pretty quick. Pretty fucking good overall. Now, if I can get, ooh, shit, if I can get that set up with high gear and all that good shit that we were drag racing with on Predator's trucks the other day, I think I'd be pretty thrilled overall. Whee! Yeah, it's making this trip pretty quick. I'm pretty happy about that. Do some drifting without flipping. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's still not registering it? Did you get the upgrades through Steam, or are you using a different program for it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, you're on PS4. Touche. Touche. What the fuck did I just get hung up on? Did I find another stump? Yep, it's a stump. And another stump. Jesus Christ. Oh, this place is full of them. Little wooden landmines. Is it going to get hung up on that one too, or will it go over it? Yeah, man, these stumps, they just flat out stop you on this game. Holy shit. Yeah, I would just say look up the issue to see if there's got to be like an easy fix for it or something. Because if you're having the problem, that means that other people have more than likely had the problem. Clearly, it's not the internet, since, you know, you're on here watching me and chatting with me too, so more than likely not the problem. Whee! Oh, yeah. Da 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 da. Ugh. Back over through here. Back up and over yonder. Okay. We're almost there. No. I can't hear you on the other side. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. There are 2 individuals that are going to make today a pain in the ass already. Ugh. Hey, get the dog outside too. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I should have woke him up when I got up. Maybe that would have given him enough time to get ready to go. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, back on it. Let's go and grab us some stuff. Oh, yeah, I gotta get all turned around and shit, too. This is gonna be a weird one. So I've got to try to get... That's a weird spot they want me to get into here. So maybe if I just nose in, how much of a lean does that have? Yeah, I think I got an idea. Actually, let's do it like this. If I can get backed into the water, maybe. And I can get this at just the right angle. Without it being too much in the box. So it doesn't cry about it. Isn't going to cry about it. Oh, the loading zone is blocked. Whiner. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Yay! Okay. Now what I can do is maybe I can just park right beside it, actually. Yep, let's park right beside it and then get it on that way. God, I love this thing. So many of the trucks that I have that can do this shit are just like, they can make it here, but they can't turn. Which makes things a lot more difficult than necessary. This one can make it here, and it can turn. Now, as for making it out, I don't know how it's going to do. But we'll find out. Like how the loading zone, it's like already leaning. Yeah, let's try to straighten that out just a little bit. Whoa! A little bit of a bump. Try to get the crane relatively close to it. There we go. Need to get a little bit of lift pressure off of this thing. Just found out I needed to download them. Oh, that's not fun. But at least you figured out the issue. It's just going to take a little bit more time to get it all set up and ready to go. Okay, is this on here enough to where it's not going to cause a problem if I let go of it? Okay, good. So I think what I can do here... Okay, let's do it like that. And I can just kind of finesse it. Oh, geez. It's not what I wanted to do. I just needed it to scoot a little bit. That was it. You're being weird about it, game. Don't be weird about it. Okay. So, I'm going to have to pick it up and pull at the same time, and hopefully I'll put it on its bum instead of where it's at currently. Come on. Okay, that's a start. Now if I can get it at the bottom corner and shove it in here, instead of getting it too high, which I think is what flipped it in the first place. And plop. Ta-da! Ha-ha! I got it. I got it. Restore. And pack it. I don't know if that's a good idea yet, but I'm going to do it anyways. And then I got to go up to that scout trailer and get some fuel situations taken care of here. And then we'll be on our way. You're satisfied now? Good. Good. The easier the problem is to fix, the better. And it sounds like that was actually relatively easy. Not a glitch. Like I said, with PC on Steam, it's one of those weird fucking things that it acts like it didn't download it, and then you go and search around and see what the fuck is going on, and then you find out, oh, okay, well, now it's already on there, even though it told me that I have to check on things because you couldn't download it because of this feature, that, I don't know, it's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, so let's do refuel. There we go. I almost feel like putting that thing in there too, but I don't know. If I gotta get any more oversized loads from out here, then maybe it's better out this way. If not, I'll worry about it later. A lot of technology works in the stupidest... Oh, it does. It does, and there's a lot of things that seem really small that you think they could fix, but they never bother getting to it. It's like, dude, it's so... Just do it. It's real tiny. Just get it fixed real quick. No, it's too much. It's too much work for them. I think the daylight is about to start coming up here. That's what I need. So let's go back up this way. And then we'll just go around. Yeah, it seems like with certain games especially, like there's these weird little tactics that you have to do to make sure shit works properly. Or have to understand that when it says you can't do that, you can. You know? It's fucking stupid. I was going down that way. Yeah, it looks like that's kind of the only way to do it, so that's what we'll do. Just gotta remember to go in between those. In betweenst. I don't know what this is supposed to do exactly. Like if I'm gonna be able to get oil from there, or fuel, or some shit maybe? I don't know. It would make things a little bit easier, you know? Then I could get something started over on the other map. I don't know how much there really is to Rift. Like, I feel like that one's just... Maybe you got a handful of things to do and then you're done. Not 100% positive on that one, though. It'd be fucked if I'd have to take, like, logs out there or something. And it's not too bad getting up that way, as long as you don't bump into the rock wall, because it has a tendency to try to throw you off the cliff on the side, which isn't great. Not thrilled with that. Ugh. Do. Yeah. I love my niece and everything, but I'm kind of hoping this is going to be like a shorter ordeal, because I got to leave my dog behind when we go and do these now. Because they've been doing work over at that house. They've had to put some new pipe and shit in, and they don't want dogs going up and digging shit up. She's not much of a digger, but she will drag mud all over the fucking place. She's very good at that. And she'll play with the other dogs that are digging. So it's like, fuck. And she doesn't do good by herself, man, let me tell you. I've been getting close to the point of, you know, I think she needs a place where she can kind of just run outside when she feels like. We're not really in the kind of place that she can do that. We got a tiny little backyard. And specifically somebody who works with hounds a lot would be a good idea. Which we know a few people that may be able to do that. I'm not a big fan of handing a dog off to other people, but I think she'd be happier. She would be happier. I just have not had the time, especially because of a lot of changes that have happened. I haven't had the time to really do much with her, which is, you know, I've done the walks and all that good stuff, but I think she'd be a huge fan of, you know, playing outside a lot more than she gets the chance to do at the moment. But man, the people that had her first, I'm pretty sure all they did was breed her. Like, I remember the first time she heard other hounds, she was like, she freaked the fuck out. And not in a happy way, but like, I want to go the other way right now kind of way. And the people that said that they were the friends of the original owners said that they had bred her like 3 or 4 times, and by the time I grabbed her, she was only like 4 years old, which is ridiculous. So I think she's been through her shit already. So while I'm a fan of having a dog, I'm also a fan of a dog that is happy. And she needs to be in a happy place. Oh, shit. The other problem is the conflict with my training and how the kids like to do things. So I got a lot of things, you know, worked out with her. Because, dude, she was so fucking just timid and all kinds of shit when we first got her. She was freaked out about a lot of stuff. So I did get her to wind down a lot. But when it comes to the training side of things, I would train her and the kids kind of untrained her. It's like, God damn it, dude. Hounds are fucking hard to work with, too. So you get them on a set point, they'll listen to you. But it takes time to get them there. And then when somebody just goes and undoes all of it, it's like, okay, great. We got to restart all over again. So if I ever do get another dog, which eventually I will either A, be after the kids move out, or I'd like them to learn how to work with these dogs better, to be honest. Ooh, I'm just passing the spot I need to go. Because I wouldn't mind them getting it figured out how to train and take care of dogs properly too. Just haven't had the chance with some of the places I've moved into, and this now, you know, being my house and not a rental, finally. I actually get to keep a dog, but though I got her out of a shitty situation, she needs a better place to go. Where she can run and be free and do all the fun stuff. Down the road, I'll get one that wants to go hiking with me and has just enough energy. And maybe one that's easy to work with training-wise, so I can have the kids actually train her with me, or train the next dog with me. Thank you. I'm very excited to see if the data points to any exploitable reserve. If it does, there's talk of a promotion for me, of course. Oh my god. I know I haven't talked about this enough, but caffeine's amazing. Okay, I'm not a financial advisor. What was I doing? Stop engine. I think there's another one that I have to do some detecting for. Let's see, data mining. Service trailer at the Rift. Is that supposed to come over here, or is it one that's just at the Rift that needs to go from place to place? I think that's what it is. Wish I had something small over there that I could... What other trucks do I have? Fuck bringing the elephant over. That's way too goddamn wide. I just need to do a service trailer. I could bring this one over there. I think this one would work pretty well with narrow areas. But let's look at what else we have over here. Derrick delivery. Oil rig. 8,900 deliver to oil field in Zimnigorsk. Alright, what about you? Did anything open up? It did. 2 vehicle spare parts, also the Rift. Holy shit, how done am I with stuff? Yeah, I'm almost done with all the contract portion of things. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, it's just like the objectives and stuff, which I'm also almost done with these over here. And then it'll lead down to contests, and that's about it. That's all of it. That's all she wrote. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do the fuel carrier. I think that one's almost empty anyways. So we can go ahead and take care of that one real quick. 2,050. And then we can run over here. Or maybe we'll do the Rift stuff first since it's right here. And then I can get the rest of this done. Since this is the only way I can get to it. So let's go back. What's the repair one? Shop restock. But service hub recovery has to be done first. I got the Taiga over here, so maybe I can do that. I got a few other rigs too. So it's not too big of a deal. Plus, when I get the shit over there, I can fuel up. So I've got the P16 I can do it with. Let's do that instead. Yeah, and then we can go over and do the Rift stuff. One thing at a time, you know? Okay, so let's go. I got that one started. Let's get to the P16, which obviously needs some fixing as well. It's a little beat up, but there's a service trailer out there I can use. Ow, that I can use. Jesus, this thing's so fucked. There are so many damn stumps. Do-do-do. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. Attached trailer, that's what I wanted to do. And then let's fill it up on some fuel. Okay, I need 52. That'll work. Yeah, I figured. I mean, it's almost empty anyways, so. I'll be able to get more fuel with, you know, something that, well, has a fuel pump. Costs money? Yeah, but it looks like I'm almost done with everything here anyways, so doesn't really matter too much. Actually, let's stop here and let's go ahead and get everything figured out. Yeah, that was a good spot to stop because it's literally where I'm going to have to go to get there. I'm just following that road. That's it. Perfect. All right. So we take this left. We'll follow it through the sawmill. Okay. And then we're there. Perfect. Wait, is it there that has the service trailer, or is it the other? It's the other spot. That's fine. That's gonna be fine. The only thing that sucks is once you get past halfway with these things on the shocks, or on the suspension, it drives down the road a little bit differently. That is 100% for sure. And see, this is why it's still worth keeping Merlin, because I can still do extra shit with him if I need to. He'll go down the roads. It's just sometimes he gets a little stuck when it comes to humpy stuff. Don't be weird. Don't be weird about it. The more difficult stuff, I can leave him out of. But stuff like this, yeah, he's pretty good at it. What was over there? The gateway? Yeah, the gateway. I seized the rail car. And that's a pretty good marker, I gotta say. And the spot really isn't too far that I gots to go to anyways. And this part of the road's not too bad. Da, 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 da. It's just amazing when I got that the other Azov truck. I was like, oh fuck yeah, because it's got 5 axles on it, and it just fucker looks built, just low to the ground. And then I brought this back to the yard afterwards, parked it next to it. The length of this, it's just a tiny bit shorter than that fucking Azov is. You're like, oh, damn. This is a big-ass truck. So it kind of explains why it doesn't turn out so well, you know. It's a long bastard. It just doesn't look like it so much because it's so fucking huge. Just an oversized regular truck. A cool looking one nonetheless. Gonna watch it around here. These fucking things will bite you. They will 120% bite you, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. There's another game that just came out that I gotta check reviews and stuff on. It's really hard, you know? I mean, for everybody, because, you know, when you got limited money, very, very limited money, tight pockets. it's kind of hard to choose because there's a lot of good shit that I haven't yet gotten. And there's a lot of good shit that's going to be coming out. So it's kind of like, fuck. Boop. Excellent. Looks like the equipment still in good working order. Shouldn't have long before I can get the place working at full capacity. There's another contest out here. So where the fuck am I supposed to be getting fuel from out here? Okay, over there. Got it. But until then, I'm going to steal from this scout trailer. Scourge. I think I'm close enough, right? Yeah, I think I'm close enough. Only need a little bit anyways. Yeah, for some reason I thought this was going to be the one that I needed, but that's alright. I don't see a service trailer over here, so it's probably the one down by the little oil rig area. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to get this thing fixed at then. Might just do it at the next location. It doesn't really matter too much. What is that over there, though? Oh, just a tank. Just a tank. So now we can go after this fella, right? Repair shop. Oh. Vehicle spare parts 3. Where are my no good teens? I didn't see that recovery. Or I did. I probably did, and I just didn't notice it as much anymore. So where am I supposed to get the service spare parts from? Over there. Oh, actually, I still have the elephant over there. I guess I can use that, and it's kind of a light load for that shit, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that should be fine. And maybe I can load the P16 up on the back of it and bring it back wherever I need to go. Who knows? Lots of different ideas. Then I got a bunch of the Rift shit to do. I don't know. I don't know how much access I'm going to need. Well, yeah, I will need for the other side. So, true story. 3,800. I also have the A and K over there too, which would work, but that's fine. We'll get the elephant and go grab those ones real quick. It's already there. And it's not going to be doing other contests and shit like that one's going to be doing. So, let's go over yonder. Drownlands. So I'm going to have to pick it up from right there. And then continue on my adventure over there. Or I can go out that way. Can I? Yeah, I guess I could take that left and go. Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. I'll just grab the stuff and then come back around. Already aimed that way anyways. Okay. So. Oh, I gotta get in the damn truck. I was like, why is it not letting me put the damn marker down? I gotta keep track of time. 8:49. Okay. Still got a few hours yet to do this. Oh, durability is down on this too, huh? That's alright. I can fix it when needed. At the moment, it's not needed. A-doo-doo-doo-doo. Whee! Whoa, shit. Oh, I could have gone down that way. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one anyways. I need the next one, huh? I didn't mark it. It is that one. Yep. And there. I thought things were a little bit weird. It's because I was going to mark it, but I couldn't at the moment. This map is actually a lot shorter. It's either that or I'm getting things done easier. I don't know. It just seems like I didn't get to this map too long ago and I'm already almost done with it. For the most part. There's still some like small tasks and objectives that I gotta do. And then the contest to get done. But, I mean, the contracts, there's only a few of them left. Objectives over here are all done. I think it's like 3 contests left over here, and then this side's completely finished. And once I get the hubs and everything over on the quarry done, then I got a map in the center of everything where I can bring things back and forth if I need to. So I won't have to use this map for anything. Or this part of the map. Whoa, what the fuck did I do that for? That was weird. Okay, so what did I need to get? 3 vehicle spare parts. Yep, 3 vehicle spare parts. Okay. Okay, lift you up. Perfect. Okay. There's one. I don't know why I was hitting that button, but that's what I was doing. Shove this one back a little bit. Oh fuck, I didn't put it all the way down yet. It was just sticking a little bit. Understood. Push it back one more. Get it back over to its home over here for another one. Throw it in front of this one, and then we're done. I might have to hug it a little bit tighter up here, though. Yeah. Move it just a scotch. I think that's good enough. I think it's good enough. Okay, restore crane, pack cargo. Let's get turned back around here. Helps when you're not still on the menu, of course. One of the reasons the Taymyr is a good fucking little bastard is it can turn a little bit easier. Yep. That's okay, though. It can't hold as much as this one does. So there. Oh, that's right. I gotta go back this way anyways, because I'm going back over to the other section of the map. Incorrect. Really? Let's give it a little bit more of a nudge. There we go. Almost. There we go. Oh, there it goes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me get back up on the main road. Make it back over to the other side. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And if I need fuel, I can get it from that other spot. Not gonna have any freebies for a little bit. Or I can pull the rest of it out of the scout trailer out there. I don't think there's much else going on out in that spot. It'll work. Fucking contest anyways. Of course, if I keep getting this shit done quick enough. I don't know. I don't know. It looks like the contests are going to be coming up relatively quick. And again, I think for the majority of the ones for the scouts, I'm just going to use the Lodestar from now on. It's a little bit it's a little bit better for certain things. It doesn't pick up as quick as the Hummer does, but it bounces just a little bit less. So, you know, keep the tires down on the ground a little bit longer. Oh, fuck. Okay. And I think I remember the turnoff. So it should be doable without the markers. This time, at least. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, one of those spontaneous itches you just gotta scratch. Right in the ear hole. Do 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 do. Do do do. I believe we go back down around here, or here. I can probably go ahead and fix this fella and the P16 while I'm out there then. I don't have to worry about the shocks of the P16 again. And I'm probably going to have to deliver that, that other fuel tanker so I can use the P16 for that. Actually, the Taiga's out there too, but it's hooked up to that flatbed that I might bring back over the rift. We'll see. We'll see how we get it done. Get all the objectives and shit taken care of over there. Whee! Oh! What in the fuck was that about? That time I didn't even hit anything. That was just the road. wasn't even a tree stump. Fuck, now that I'm getting close, I'm kind of excited to see what the Kola Peninsula is like. It's amazing how many tanks are off to the left over there, and you literally can't use any of them. Just another day, though, I suppose. I bet, yeah, the Kola Peninsula has probably got a lot of logging to do, huh? So I gotta make sure I save up enough money for some, logging trailers over there. Maybe, what, another 28 grand? Because I think each one of them's like 14. That's fine, though. We'll make it work. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's it gonna do over the bumpies? How do you do over the bumpies? Well, you fall off of them for a second. There is that. Turn, buddy. Turn. There we go. Seems like you do all right. Actually do pretty damn well. Perfect. Not as much hopping. Not as much happening. It does slow it down quite a bit, though. That's a noticeable feature. Oh, yeah. And for, as it's been called, the squish days off, or squashed. I need to get that advanced suspension for it. I also, well, I gotta get it for both, actually. I think it could be helpful in different situations. That I might not really need it, though. I haven't slammed down the front end with that thing at all. Okay, wait a second. What is this one? Have I accepted it yet? There might be some hidden ones. I didn't. Late inspection communication tower used to be a relay between oil rig and the city. Must prove useful. Huh. I thought that one was already activated. Maybe that was for the last portion of the map. It all works. Great! Thanks for taking care of that. Well, you fucking better thank me. I'm just kidding. Am I? Oh. So let's go ahead and repair this truck and the P16. And then I gotta see what... Oh yeah, I gotta get fuel too from over there. That'd be helpful. We'll get it all situated. Okay, repair this fella. So, whoops. I don't understand. Oh, spare parts. I knew that. Okay, and then we'll do it to this guy here. Then we can go get more of the service parts. And then maybe we can back up, go around. Okay, let's do that way. Then I can get this thing out of the way temporarily until I need it. Actually get it over here so I can back it up just right. Oh, cargo management. I'm very confused now. So where's the area I can get the service parts from? I thought that was it. Huh. Yeah, cargo management. It's got service parts. But it doesn't have what I need for the truck. Okay, well that kind of sucks. I was hoping that I actually could get it from there, but nope. I'll have to go over to that other spot to do it. No big deal. I still got enough in case anything goes sideways for me. Okay, refuel. And nope. I always have to make sure everything else is good. Everything else is good. All right. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, it's all right, but it's unfortunate. I don't think I have enough room, do I? I was trying to park it out of the way, but I guess that's not going to be a thing. Where do I want to go with this fucker? Just back it up next to the other one for now? I don't know. Or I can do it over at the contest? Either way, if it's out of the way, we're good. That's all I'm saying. Until I need it again, that is. Actually, I can kind of do the pull around if the truck will do it. Pretty close. Block off that scout trailer so I can't get fuel with anything else. That'll work. I don't want to show contest. I'm going to turn it off. And then, let's see. Okay, so that one's done. Loud and clear was spare vehicle parts going that way. And then I got to get them from... I was wondering what that extra noise was. It's coming from where I'm sitting. Shit. Okay, so there's nothing here for me to pick up. I wonder if there's some at the rift. No, I guess I'm going to have to go back and grab those from... Drowned Lands, it looks like. There are so many objectives to do over here. Holy shit. There is a lot. It's a dead day today, isn't it? Okay, well, still got a couple hours left. We'll see how this pans out. Could just be a quiet Saturday. Started out not too quiet, though, so I can't be too upset about it, right? Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and I'm going to have to go back over to the other spot to get those. That'll be fine. Yep. So let's go back over to the quarry, get the next closest truck, which is a U. Yep. And I guess we'll unhook from the trailer again. How many spare parts? Just 2? Yeah, I only need 2 anyways. So we'll detach again. Oh, actually, I guess I could just go flat down that road instead of going through there. It'll be a little bit of a trek to get over there and back, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I just don't want to have to bring the Taymyr all the way back here just to do those. It wouldn't make it any quicker if I did it that way. It's quicker when it's over here. But not so much when, you know, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so I go back down to that warehouse, over... Oh, over here. Go grab those, and then we'll go back. It's getting a little extra foggy. That's fine. That is fine. Let's actually look at what the percentage is now. Got 63%. Not too shabby. I might end up breaking into a few of those contests anyways, just for shits and giggles. Almost wish I had a second Taymyr for that one, but that's all right. Like I said, I still don't know how the 310 does. I'll have to look that up eventually. Eventually. Alarm number 1 out of 510. I would go down that way again, but it gets a little bit... Actually, it's not too bad if you stay up on the grass. I think that was the problem. as I went into that fucking runoff, and that thing beats you back and forth. It's a little abusive. Just a tad. A tadular, a bit, a minute, the scotch, a hair. Lots of ways to say it. Some funner than others. Yeah, see, this one doesn't really need a lift to it. I think it does all right without it. I think if I lifted it, it'd probably just make it, I don't know, worse with tipping. And so far, it does pretty damn good with not. So, why lift it? The other one, however, I think would do a lot better because it digs that nose into the ground a whole lot. And kind of hard, I'm not going to lie. What am I doing? Okay, what did I need? Vehicle spare parts again? Yep, that's what I needed. Okay. I only need 2 of those. And now they're aimed the right direction. So that part's kind of nice. Shit. Right about there should be fine. Then we'll scooch it forward with the other one. Damn. This one's getting a little on the violent side, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to move it forward anyways. What the fuck was that about? My God. That's fine. I think that's close. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's close enough. Jesus Christ. Alright. Restoro, pack cargo. Perfect. And then we go over to the Rift. Oh, I just realized I didn't even have... It doesn't act much different when it doesn't have all-wheel drive on, to be honest. Obviously, I made it over here without it, so... It didn't slow me down much. See, I'm going to check it out, because I'm going a little bit uphill when I get out of here. So I'll look at it with all-wheel drive and without all-wheel drive. There we go. Okay, so we're using 1.4. Yeah, it's like barely a difference. It's 0.2. 0.8 downhill. 0.9 downhill. So yeah, it doesn't save you a whole lot when you're not in all-wheel drive with this thing. Still saves some, but not necessarily worth too much time. And I guess maybe while I'm over there I can get some objectives done or something. I don't know. In that case, maybe it is worth taking the trailer over there. But I think it has a trailer over there too if I need it, so I can get a few things done at least. So I don't think there's really much to do when it comes to the Rift, aside from just a handful of objectives and shit. So that part's kind of nice. Kind of nice. And then we get to go from here to Cola and, you know. Driving around the off-road pencil. Caffeinated beverage. Oh. Okay. Ugh, another fucking itch. What is... Oh, man. I think I do have some allergy situations going on. There's another upgrade over there. I'm gonna go and get that real quick while I remember it. Oh, whoops. I don't know why the fuck I put the parking brake on. That was dumb. Interesting, though. Very interesting way to do it. Oh, yeah. It's definitely one of those areas for this guy. I just came over here to grab you. Is there a way to get up out of here quicker? No, that's all marsh. I could have done with this with something else, but what is this one? As of AM. Oh, hey, there is the upgrade finally for it. I've been wondering when those were going to show up. What else? Tatra, the other Azov. Well, one of the other Azov. Two of the other Azovs. Not the squished one, but perfect. And it was just sitting right there all tucked away. Who knew? Aside from maybe somebody who's already done the map. There's that, you know. Probably those people. Do. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Do. A-do-do-do. That'd actually be kind of cool. Getting like a couple different cat trucks for fuel trucks and just placing them all over the maps. I think that'd be kind of fun. Now, I think it's going to be the last road after the quarry. Or kind of in towards the quarry. Is what I'm taking. What? Woo. Just following the animal noises, that's all I'm doing. That's what we do on Saturday, I guess. Turned a little late on that one, but hey, my back tires are still on the road. So, ta-da. Ta-da. Yeah, I got that little car to pick up over there, too. Yeah, we still got plenty to do, but it's narrowing down pretty quick. Pretty quick. So I think it may be this one. Yep. So I don't really need to map it out, but we'll do this anyways. Make sure I actually go up in between this time. There we go. It's kind of cool looking at night down there. Kind of cool looking. I used to like actually driving a truck at night because, well, you don't got as many people out on the road. It's very calming. Daytime's nice in certain areas, though, if you're out in the middle of no man's land and you get to see some cool shit. Cliffs and rivers, desert, fucking wherever you're going to. I've noticed most of the states we got over here have very similar features. A lot of them seem to have like a dry desert side and a green, oh Jesus, and a green side. For obvious reasons over here on the West Coast. You know, you got the mountain ranges and whatnot, but a lot of states kind of have the same thing going on. Okay, so kind of swing the back tires around. Let's just reline myself up here a little bit. There we go. Let's go ahead and kick it into low. Just so this fucker doesn't kick me over too much. Oh, of course the alarm's gonna go off now. That's ridiculous. What's that? You got a hard journey ahead of you? Actually, why don't we just do this now? Hook up to that tree right there. Just in case purposes. Like that. Yep, we're good. As long as you got the right narrow trucks to go through it, it works out great. I think one of these days, if I ever play the game, like another round through, I might actually do the whole going from place to place, getting the equipment to bring back, and then redoing the maps with the easier equipment just to kind of see the difference. Be a lot quicker of a playthrough the next round, I'm pretty sure. Right now, though, we just gotta focus on getting this one done. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back over there. What is the easiest way to get there? Looks like actually if I follow this main road for the most part, so we can turn left over here. Would that be quicker, or going back around that way again? Because there's that dip right there that's kind of a bitch to get over. Unless you go around. Yeah, that's probably the quickest way to go, actually. Okay, so let's just go back through here again. We'll have to do some climbing, but nothing major. Go like that. Oh, I haven't gone all the way around yet, have I? I don't think it matters either way, but there's not much to go over there. That's fine, shush. I'm gonna shush myself right the fuck now. And I guess maybe we'll try going around the easy way, see how that works out for us. There's that upgrade out there I haven't gotten either. I gotta pull the Tuz out and bring the other truck over. So it looks like either way is about the same, huh? That one's just less rocky. I'm going to try going the direction I haven't gone yet. I have gone around this little circle, but I haven't gone up and over through here yet. We'll just go around the outskirts and see how all this business is. Okay. Not too bad. Not going to go all the way, though, because, you know, if I go to that right and follow the main road all the way around, that's going to take a lot more time than necessary. For sure. So avoidance is key. I wonder if there's still anything left in that. I'll hit it up on the way back out. Oh, this isn't the same spot I was thinking. I must be down this little creek bed a little bit further. The spot where you come out and it just drops off one of those washed out sides. And then the other side's just as steep, so you can't really get back up. I think it's down that way a little bit more. There we go, we made the turn. Just a little bit wider. Now we can see the turning radius of that son of a bitch back there. Huh? It's a pretty reasonable road. Go around the lean, of course. grown very weary due to stumps of going in between shit around here. So I'm not going to do that. I am kind of thinking maybe I'll just stick around this side and do some back and forths. Oh, that's just another loading area. There's a fucking upgrade sitting over here somewhere. Somewhere. Well, there's a couple of them, actually. I haven't gone to get them with the Tuz, because it doesn't like water at all. It gets plenty of grip, but fuck me. As soon as you get anywhere near the engine bay, it starts damaging the engine. So great for muddy areas, shitty for soupy areas. Or I guess the full-on water. It's a thing. That's all. It's just a thing. You know what? I could probably stay over at the rift for a little bit. I think that should work. I was batting it back and forth, but yeah. Let me just get some shit done over here. Some objectives. Shit. Yep. I thought that might be the case too. Fuck. I think that's too deep. Yeah. Yeah, this is the second time I've been over here, isn't it? I mean, technically the third time with the Tuz, but I wonder if there's a time you gotta fix that, or if it just stays that way. I think some of these might just be a permanent tomfoolery situation. You gotta go back over yonder. Probably just... yeah, just shove it out of the way. Since that's the road, I'll just delete that marker and keep going. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't delete that marker. That's the way I'm going. I was thinking I was heading down this road. That's the one I already went down. Fucking waffles. I don't know why those popped into my head, but they kind of sound alright. I don't know. That pulled pork, man, that was a lot to take in. I wonder where that was. I think it's behind me now, actually. A little upgrade off to the side. But I think I'll do a few jobs first before I decide to worry about that too much. Should almost be there. Getting relatively close. Okay, so going back across the river again. I feel like I've done something weird here. What are we going to? Oh, it's the last turn to get there. Oh, and there's another upgrade I can go and grab real quick in between that shop and the house there. And yet another fuel tank. See, I can get me my freebies. Let's see if I can go across these rocks, maybe? Nah. Doesn't look like this is too deep anyways, but looks can be deceiving. At times. Usually these narrow ones are never really too bad, though. There are the ones that you just kind of stab right into because it comes to a deep point right in the center. It can be a little ouchies. So before I go deliver this, let's get that upgrade. And then we'll see what objectives I can get done over here. And if I can get the rift done, then I won't have to worry about popping back over here afterwards. It's kind of a fun little area to dink around in, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could swing behind the house, but... which you can, just not directly behind. Hey, another one! Is that for the little... oh, that's a different one, okay. Got it, Yar, Con, so it's for the scouts. And snag some free fuel, turn back around, go deliver these. And then I might have to take a fucking bathroom break. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. No. I'd like to not refuel that. Thanks. I don't know what made you think that that was going to be the option. Now, if this spot doesn't need a tanker, maybe the last thing I can do over here is just grab that thing and grab it and go. I should look at the map and see if there's a little service hub or anything where I can get spare parts. Then I can go and get some of those vehicles done over here too. The only problem is I have to tow them with this thing. I can tow them with the Tuz too, actually, but just not through deep areas. Okay. Damn, that actually gave me a pretty good amount of money, didn't it? But I have a feeling with that one, I probably have to repair it. Let's shut this off. I'll do that shit real quick here. Okay, so is there anywhere to refill spare parts? It's like a truck I gotta yank out, another 310. Lost and found. Unexpected guests. Yeah, there's just fuel. So maybe after I get a couple of the other objectives done, maybe something will open up. Oh, resupply point. It's right there. Nice. But it's cement. I was thinking resupply like resupply my service parts. Nope. Guess not. Not too big of a deal, though. Alright. So, let me... I want to see something real quick. I haven't tried this yet. Okay. Fuck me, it is dead today. At least on my side of things. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so I'll leave that up for now. I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom real quick, grab some more caffeine, and I will be back in just a second here. Okay. That one empty? Empty. And empty. Yep. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Love you. I'm almost back. Almost. Right around the corner. Just got to do some piggy things. Had somebody pop on for 2 seconds while I went to go take a pee break and then took off again. Oh, Saturday's good. Saturday's fucking good. Okay. I was going to do that dealio. That's going to take me a minute to figure out at some point, and I really don't feel like doing that right now. So we'll just leave it where it's at. We'll get back into it, and I'm going to stop looking at fucking follower count today, I think. I'll just do my thing and not pay attention. It's probably best. Okay, Great Nomad. Probably got to fix it. Let's look at it. Let's see. Oh, it's just delivering it to a service station. Where's the service station? I don't see a service station. Local farm right now has been the pinnacle of modernized industry, but we still don't have, or still won't hurt to check if they might still have some salvageable vehicles there. Fix anything you find and tow it to the service station. Huh. I don't see a service station. So if I back up to it and click on it, what'll it do? I'd use the Tuz, but it'll burn through fucking fuel quick. Yeah, it says to fucking... says I gotta fix it. Fix it and fuel it. So I don't know why it said to tow it to the service station. Unless you gotta, like, get this one done first and then you get the service stuff. I don't know. Let's try attaching a winch to it first, maybe. Nope. So even after you find it, that's kind of it. Let's look and see if it says anything about services over here. The service trailer. So that's a thing, but that's way the fuck over there. Yep, I don't see a service anything anywhere. What do I got on my roof for service parts? Let's hit repair. And it needs... I only have 150. Yeah, it's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. So, nope. We'll find something else to do. Landslide mapping. Okay, Great Nomad, stop tracking. What's close? Covering all fronts. Which one was that? Fuel carrier. I guess it really doesn't matter at this point if I put the fuel carrier in there. Right? Because we got a few of them. Doesn't say where to bring that, though, either. Oh, over here. That's going to be a little bit of a tow. That's fine, though. It's not very close. Let's look at what's close first. Cement, cement, cement. We can do that one. Where do I pick up from? All the way at the... I got to pick up from the end anyways. That's fine. Great Nomad. That wasn't it. Lost and Found. Curtain side trailer. Where's it got to go to? Deliver to Lakeside Depot. Well, over on the side. So I guess I could make my way out there first. That would be alright. Definitely not across that. That's not going to happen. So I is here. I can go down across through here. Okay. Just follow the blue marks. Okay, go across the stonular. It'll be something to do, you know? Okay, so which way? Doesn't really matter either way. This will be shorter, though. Okay. Over yonder. There's another one I gotta start over here, too, it looks like. Wait, where is the trailer? I'm confused. That doesn't look like a trailer. Oh, pacifist, that's going to be another one I got to pull out and fix. So I don't understand where... Okay, while I'm doing that, let's turn this off. Jesus, I'm just eating away at the fuel here. Okay, so... Yeah, curtain side trailer. I do not see it. Unless it is, like, really fucking well hidden. I am so confused. Yeah, because all I see is that right there, but that's not a trailer. Huh. No? That trailer up there, but that's not a curtain side. That's alright. We'll just head that way first, and then I'll check it out again. Hey, it just hasn't loaded on the map yet. I've had those moments on this game. It's like, yeah, you gotta find it over here, and then you look, and there's absolutely nothing. Then you do it later on, and you go and look again. It's like, yeah, it's sitting right here the whole time. No, it fucking wasn't. It didn't even fucking load. No alarm going off, because that's just what we do, I guess. Yeah, I ought to use my service parts on the thing if I'm not even gonna do anything with it yet. I can bring the little tank over to do the, you know, to pull out these other rigs, though. Now I know there's more fuel sitting around. Woo! I think the other cool thing about that Scout is if this flips at any point in time, I'm pretty sure that fucker's heavy enough to pull this thing out. It's got enough tires to get the grip that it needs, that's for fucking sure. But I have had a relatively hard time flipping this thing. It's done it once. Hauling logs. Because I was going through the water and there was like one good spot where it just kicked over. Oh no, twice, because that little tree. That one was kind of funny though, so I was okay with that one. It's like, how the fuck did that... Like, the truck started running it over, and then it just, like, bounced it over on its side. A little slingshot action. Nah, we'll just go up and over. I didn't know if it was up and over or through that little part where the water was rushing through. Oh, it goes over that way. Let's get over this first. There we go. There we go. Do. Yeah, I think I've gotten relatively used to some of the shit on this game. Some of it. Kind of wondering how many people played Mud Runner first before they played this one. I just saw this one and got it. That was it. Hadn't played the first one. See the icon for that, but that's not going to help me if I can't find the curtain side trailer first. I need it first. That's all there is to it. Okay, and then we'll check the map again since we're about out here. I think the one that's called Pacifist is the one that I'd have to get that other Tuz out of the mud or creek or whatever it's stuck in. I wonder if it's going to be one of those like little curtain side trailers. No, it shouldn't be. Yeah, there's the other one sitting over there. Okay, so I do not see a trailer here. Let's go ahead and look at the map again and see if it popped up. I just got to look a little bit harder, maybe. I wouldn't imagine it'd be like up on the hill, but we can still look. Just in case they wanted to make things difficult. Or difficult, as I call it. Check the little outskirts first. It's kind of funny, I didn't bring that trailer over because I thought there was another flatbed over here, but... Man, where do they have this thing hiding? This is a thing. Fucking weird. Yeah, it literally says, yeah, curtain side trailer. But I don't see it at all. And sometimes they're the same. It's like the same color as the trees, so sometimes it's a little bit of a bitch. I don't think it's that, because that's not a curtain side, this little mobile home thingy. It's likely slightly outside of it or something? I don't understand this. It's just very well hidden. They like to tuck them away in the trees sometimes. And they're good at it. Oh, it's right there. It's outside of the circle. What the fuck? What? Alright, well, I guess I'm going back this way. Wow, this one kind of fucks with you a little bit. Now, realistically... Oh no, that's a service trailer. What the fuck? That is weird as shit. Yeah, it's literally not, it's not popping up. That is fucking strange. Unless it's honestly in the trees and I'm just not seeing it. You know, because usually when they say it's over here in this area, it's typically over here in this area, you know? That's how I like to think about it, at least. I'm just going to slowly comb over it again. I got all excited when I saw that service trailer. Till I realized, like, oh. Never mind. Yeah, I just don't see this fucker hiding anywhere. You've got to be kidding me. You dick. It's fucking sitting behind the houses. Alright. Got it. Literally right around the corner from it. Hola, Simon. How is the day treating you? I can't believe it took me that long to fucking find it. That's not a hard place. I'm getting there. I got over 60% now. I just figured now that I got a truck over at the rift, I'm just gonna do the rift so it doesn't go back and forth. I'm doing all right so far. I'm doing another short one because I got a birthday to go to yet again. I thought I was done, but I swear to God, it just keeps going. It keeps going. So this time it's my niece. So we gotta go and do the birthday party afterwards, and I leave here in a couple hours. Get that done. And then I think I've conned myself into finally doing Farming Simulator later today. I don't know. We'll see how everything pans out. Because every time I've said that on a birthday kind of day, yeah, it doesn't pan out because I end up not getting back here until like 7 o'clock in the afternoon. How come you will not? Where is the hitch? It's right there. Okay, so let's just shimmy around just a little bit. Yeah, it's been kind of a quiet morning. I think O-turn popped on for a few minutes, and yeah, well, we had two of our usual guys pop on for a few minutes. One who just so happened to get the rest of, got the rest of the DLCs. So they're off playing that for now. Other than that, though. And IcerX is now back. Speak of the devil. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I think this place could be, fun to get done. I figure if I get this map done first, or this portion of the map. Exactly. I was bringing up the DLCs you got, and right afterwards, I'm back. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, if I get this this portion of the map all done skis, then I can then I don't have to worry about going back and forth between Zemlygorsk and Rift. All right, where do I need to take it to? All the way to the other side, right? Yeah, it's the other side. So let's bring this back. Wait, is this even going to be the easiest way to go? I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I just can't believe it took me like 5 minutes just to find that trail. Oh, this is the spot. It's kind of a bitch to get back up on the other side. But we'll fucking make it. I'm determined. I got a couple things done so far. And I've decided officially to keep the P16. Because I can definitely use it for a few different things. This area's got a lot of vehicles that you got to pull out of the muck. That's what I've noticed, but I haven't seen any service areas like refill stations. But it has a service trailer. So I can use that and just go get everything, well, a few of the things fixed up at least. Service trailer right there. Ta-da! Which if I got like overly motivated, I would just attach a winch to it and pull this and that along. The downside about this fucker is it's got the weak crane on it, so I can't just throw vehicles on the back of it. Fuck, I couldn't even throw a scout trailer on the back of this thing. It was having some issues. It at least picked it up, but it had to be like 3 feet away from it to let it do that. So, yeah, it's kind of a bitch. It's life's a beach. Dig it. Or something like that. But I think this truck is perfect for this part of the map because it's so damn thin. You can kind of just weave in between everything. And I've noticed this part of the map also has less stumps. Like, yeah, it's got less stumps. It's got harder parts to go over where there's no bridges, but I don't have the sneaky wooden landmines that come up and bite you every 2 seconds. Okay, so let's try to get at a decent angle. Actually, last time I think I made it just using a winch to pull my front end up. Let's see if I can do that again. It worked once. I don't think it's going to work again, but we're going to give it a try. We all know how that goes, you know? Nope, it's just going to go straight down. Come on. Oh, wait a second. Almost. It's not doing shit. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and back up and just go around the rock. It's going to be wonky, but we'll do it. Try to make it work. And then there's a tree there. Well, this could be fun. Are you really going to stop me? Is this how it's going to pan out today? I got to turn to the right to move it. Oh, shit. This fucking spot sucks so much. All right, let's try doing this winch maybe. Right there. Let's grab it up to that and see if I can just... No. Oh, I guess I got that tree. I could try to squirrel it around that way. How about them apples? No! Oh my god, it goes everywhere I don't want it. I should have just dropped off the cliff on the other side of that tree, to be honest. Oh, dude, you are terrible. You're terrible. Just at this spot here, though. Yeah, this is a bad idea. Alright, let's see if I can back it up without smashing into trees. And I'm just going to dive bomb down the side over there instead. It's where the road is anyways, but... I was hoping, damn it. I was hoping. Just fall off the rock here. Boop. If I can get swung back around. There we go. Let me just get up through here. Ha-ha! It's a pain, but we're making it. We're making it! I didn't want to sit there too long. I figured I'd try to struggle a little bit and see if it would work. But nope. Wasn't going to be a thing. Let's just go through here. Because I'm not going to be able to make that fucking corner. I'll tell you that right now. Not going to happen. I don't think this section's going to be too hard, though. Everything's relatively close together. You just got to figure out routes to get around, you know, problem roads. Like what I just went through, that part. Get some other viewpoints of the truck, you know. Make it look somewhat cool before I slam head on into something, you know. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool borders. They need to start making games like that again. That was a fun game. Way back in the PlayStation days. Before they had numbers behind their names, you know. Everything was the first of its kind. Brand new technology. It was also back when they when EA Sports came up with its little EA Sports. It's in the game. That whole thing, you know. Yep, you're not much for turning. Not much for turning. Still better than a few other trucks that I know of. But you're a little bit lanky. Do 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 do. You know, you think if you have a deck like this on a truck, you'd have a crane that'd actually be able to pull things all the way up to the front of it. But you can't. You gotta fucking nose everything in there. There's also other things I can use this thing for, though. Oh. Like, if I got more missions where I gotta do medium logs and long logs from the same spot, I can use that logging crane off the other one. I won't have to pay for shit, you know? That little guy's always fun towing behind you. And boom. Yeah! Well, as expected, the contents of that trailer have been seen better days. Still, we should be able to put some of it into use. Thanks for your time. And thanks for your money. Yeah, I saw if Adam is like me. Long, lanky, looks like he can do everything, but can only do specific shit in the right conditions. That's good times. That's good times. I think that's the best one I've heard so far. So the things that I've found that are good about it is it will go through the mud. It's relatively sturdy for being as thin as it is. It'll haul shit. Downsides is it goes slow. And it's long. So it doesn't turn very well. But it's fuel, man. It holds on to fuel forever. So I think it's perfect for this little area because I only got to stop a few times for fuel ups. Not too bad of an ordeal. Actually, let's click on this one back here and see. I'm sure it's another one that I'm going to have to get all nice and fixed up. Yep, getting this thing turned into the right position can be a little bit of a pain. Not the worst I've got for that. So I'll take it. Let's see. One of our men spotted a lone truck yesterday by the lake. If you could fix it up, we could really blah, 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 blah. Okay, we can start tracking. Yeah, I gotta fix that fucker too. I've gotta fix everything. Always just me. They don't want to help, no. No. They even make me pay for fuel every now and then, and I find that to be very disrespectful. Just a bunch of turds. Alright, covering all fronts. That's the fuel one. Okay, cement, which I pick up from right over here. So let's do that one. I need 4 total. I can do that. I just gotta stack one. Start tracking. $7,100 for that too, and I just gotta go right down the road. Pick it up, and then right back down the road. Dump it off again. So how the fuck do I get up there? Is there a way I can squeeze through somewhere? I can almost go right through there. And then back up, because I don't really want to go all the way around the road, but if I have to, it's not too terrible. We can go ahead and do it. But it being like right there kind of, you know, makes me want to do it the hard way. Nah, best not to chance it. I'll just go back around again. Be quicker on the way back, since this road kind of goes right to where I need it to get back to those houses. Boop. And boop. But yep, I have made a note to myself that on the next contest that involves scouts, I'm grabbing the Lodestar. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I can try one of them with the old Tuz, as long as there's no water involved, because that shit scares it away. We all have noticed that. Oh. I guess I could just go through there instead, huh? Back over to the road here. Looks like it. Huh. That might be easier than going through all the watery... Oh, it's all watery over there? Never mind. I need to stop thinking of new ways to go sometimes. Shit always looks easier until, you know, you get a nice hard look at it, then you realize, nope, it's just as fucked. Only there are more trees involved. Yep, I know it's empty, but it's going through this pretty well. There's that one spot in the marsh when you got to go all the way out to the bay to get the oversized loads. That part. Why'd I have to go all the way over there? Anyways, that part, it got a little stuck. Just a little stuck. Had to do some unpack cargo, pack cargo, unpack cargo. Let go of the trailer, grab the trailer. Eventually it worked. I just had to tug myself all the way over to the right to make it work. Zero grip anywhere. Just a floating truck. Right smack dab in the middle. Can't go around the other tree. Ba-da-ba-doo. Potato, potato. Tomato burrito. It's always funny how close everything looks until you look at the road to get there. Then you go, why? Just why? Should be a good place to cheat. Just go straight through. The other thing is, I think all around those houses is marsh too, so it's going to be... By the time I get down there, it might be a little bit time consuming. But the road itself to get there, not too bad. Pretty fucking easy, surprisingly enough. Uh-oh. Good, it was just shifting. I thought I got nosed into something again. This one's not as bad about it as the other Azov, though, so I'll take it. I'll take it. That other one, I'm definitely getting the other suspension for. Lift it up just a scotch so it doesn't drag its nose through everything. I mean, fuck, it's so low and so long out there, it'll almost drag on flat ground. But man, it can haul long logs. It's pretty damn good at it. Do-boo. Ba-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Stomp! 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 Oh, it was going around the stump. Just slightly. Yeah, some of these corners seem a bit problematic. Just a bit. Is this the same one? Yep, this is the same one. He's as of 64131 also. You have good truck. Yeah, I've noticed. I mean, I think this is the first one I got, and then after I tried this one, I was like, holy shit, this actually does pretty well. So then I started looking into it, so I went and got that, what the hell's the other one? With the real long nose, low to the ground. It's the 7.2 something? Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. This one has sleep. Yeah, this one's got 3 slots on it. Works pretty well with this and a trailer. That's what I do, like the positioning of the crane. Because if you throw a trailer on it, you can get both sides without too much of a problem. So it is good for many things. But it's so long, I thought you'd be able to use a like a logging crane for it too, and it won't. It won't fucking do it. Which I thought was kind of obnoxious. Because once you got the rack on there, it's like 6 feet back from the cab, so you'd think it would let you. Fucking thing. Alright, cement 1. Let's get the anchors out there. Go ahead and lift you up a little bit. And will this one go all the way around? Yep, it will. Boop. So yeah, I'm going to have to stack one of them because I don't want to have to come back up here for more of the load. And thank you for the follow. But if I can stack at least one, let the crane hug it a little bit. Oh, shit, I forgot. Fucking blue cranes, man. Blue cranes. Wish there was a way to upgrade each one, you know? Get a little bit more out of the deal. Come on, buddy. Alright, fine. Just shove you up there a little bit. Doop. Alright, let's go back over, grab the other one. And oh my god, I need to take it out of auto. It's gonna drive me nuts. Just neutral. Just don't do it anymore. Cargo, thank you. I only had to click you a few. What is going on? Hello? Oh, I already did it. I'm dumb. It didn't make any noise. But of course it didn't. Back up over this way. Whee! Lift up a little bit more, I think. Yep. Just over the top. And now I'm doing that wiggle wiggle. We don't want to do that. Scoot you back a bit. I think that's good enough. Next one in line. Come on. Boop, boop. Oh. Well. I think the crane's being a little overzealous. There you go. That's a little... No. Stop it. Hit the correct button. That's what helps. At least in my recent findings. Come back towards the crane. Oh, fuck. Okay, turn it. Turn it. Work it. Work it. I'll bring you back over just a scotch. There you go. And then we're going to grab one more, but let's pack what we got so far. Otherwise, it won't let me do it in a second. We don't want that to happen. Ta-da! Grab another one. Because we're fucking stacking. Oh yeah, you won't go out any further, will you? No, you won't. Actually, I shouldn't bring the tie up there too much. Let's do that instead. Bring it back towards. I just don't want it touching and spinning around for days. Ready, and... Nope, not enough. Bring you out just a scotch. Make you look pretty. Pretty fucking amazing. Okay, we got you on there. We do. We got the scorpion tail going on. And we can kind of unhook it. At least the crane's sitting on top for now. Also, let's go ahead and reactivate Anchor. Map our way down real quick while I'm letting the fuel bleed out. Always the best decision. Ba-doop, boop, boop, boo. Back around here. Boop. Boop. Maybe I will do that contest with the other one. Should be able to make it. It's not very fast, but it can go lots of places without any problems. So then we get into all the stuffs down here that we gotta do. Perfect. This is gonna be awesome. I don't know what's going on. I'm in neutral. Jesus Christ. That's a first. Well, the first time I did neutral. Ooh, we can still fuel while we're up here. Why don't we do that? Don't do that kicking over shit. Da-da-da-da. Ta-da! We're gonna get the riff done in no time. You know, it's funny, I still got all my alarms going off and shit. And realistically, I should have just turned them all off and set one for when I need to get ready to go. You know, one that's actually useful. Instead of them just going off for hours on end in the morning. Where the fuck is the other blue mark? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Where's the road? Oh, the road's back that way. I knew that. I was just more than willing to bomb down into the water. But let's not this time. Have to do some shimmying around. Nose into you. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So all in all, I'm going to say again, I'm pretty happy with my purchase of this truck. It does pretty fucking awesome. Makes your days go by a little bit easier. As long as you shift it at the right time. That also helps. Plus it doesn't look too bad either. Boop, ba-doop, doop, ba-doop, doop, doop. Boo, ba-doop, ba-doop, doop, doop. Try to get the trees out of my camera. That would be helpful. I don't know why, but I like seeing the road that I'm going to, you know? Or trying to stay on. It's pretty helpful from time to time. I don't know why. It's crazy. Crazy sauce. Try to be a little careful. There we go. Don't want to end up inside the ground. Yesterday, I got things stuck inside the ground several times. The game was having a glitchy day. I think I had to restart the game like 2 or 3 times just to fucking continue on my adventures. But that's usually how Friday is. That's what I've found. If things are going to go wrong and weird, it's going to be that day in particular. Already almost there, and this one gets you 7 grand. I like this mission. These ones are pretty well paying. But we'll leave the fuel trailers for the end. I've decided. That's how it's gonna have to go. Watch, I'm gonna get done with all this shit, and then it's gonna be like, hey, you want to do some missions to fix the bridges? It's like, you motherfucker! Could have told me that shit earlier. Oh, we got some stump situations. Oh, there's one. You sneaky bastard. You almost got me. Yep, if there's anything about this map that's frustrating at all, it's quite literally those stumps. It's like each map gives you a new enemy, like something it has way more of than the others. This one stumps. Okay, so let's unload. There we go. And then we can unpack pack, restore crane. Ta-da. And then move on to the next one. Would that one be closer, or would that one be further? I wonder if I should do one side and then the other. How are these lined up? I can go grab that one and then come back and do these two. Go boop, boop at the end. I think that should work. That one's kind of like hidden in the trees. You know what? That one's going to be frustrating. I can already tell. I'll do that last. Gotta bowl these fences over a little bit better. Come on. There you go. Gotta clear the path. Alright, on to the next. Oh, shit. Can I go through these gardens here? Yep, I can. Good. Smash some pumpkins, watch the guts go flying. Aw, you can't watch it at night. Oh, you kinda can. Oh shit, there's a trailer. I knew that. I knew that. Line you up just a little better, because apparently you're not acknowledging that I want to unload you.
Because I'm not close enough.
There we go. Then we go back around to that other weird area, because I think I got to go into it from the front anyways. Those trees didn't look like they were going to be very friendly. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Oh, that was a karate chop sneeze where you put your arms up all fucking funny like you're about ready to fight. That was weird. But you know what? I made it. I'm still alive. It was a dangerous sneeze, but god damn it, I made it out of there. What's going to be the easiest way to get through those? Have to go back around? Or up there? Yep, we can go up to that road. I could just go around right here since I'm already here. Nope, that's going to be a bitch. Got it. Okay, so we'll just go up here. And then we'll peruse. We'll survey the area, if you will. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-do. 71 followers. I'm getting there. I'm fucking getting there. It's taking some time, but... taking some time. I just gotta stream more often. That's the thing. I had those, what was it, like 2 weekends in a row? I ended up having to take off the whole fucking weekend. And one of them, I think, was like 3 days in a row that I didn't get a stream. But I think if I keep doing it on a daily basis, I should be good. I should be good. And I really got to pay attention to times that people are on, because it seems like, you know, it's more towards the afternoon in most cases. The Pumpkin Destroyer. Dude, dude, the best one to take across so far has been the elephant, because it just splashes them all over the place. The guy was one of the first to watch all your streams. Yeah, it was you, Predator, and I think actually Icerex came in not too far after that. Uncool came in recently. Yeah, there's like a small handful of you. I was streaming before this, but it was a lot more off and on. So I think it's just been this like last 3 or 4 weeks that I finally started getting to stream on a daily basis. And it's been pretty nice. Especially because I actually like doing the whole chatting thing, you know what I mean? It does make the game more difficult because I'm staring at 2 screens at once. But other than that, I like it. I'm a fan. Wait, what's the searching thing for? What is it making me do? Oh, it's the fuel thing again. Fuck that. And by the way, I do appreciate everybody that is sticking around too. That makes the it makes this whole thing a lot better. Lots more fun. Now everybody's just got to invite all their family members and friends and every relative you could possibly think of. Cousin, second cousin, third cousin, ancestors from beyond the grave. Pretty much, you know, anybody you can think of. I'm cool with that too. Because the more I can chat with, the happier. And as all of us know, you know, if it turns into a cool thing that I get to do on a daily basis for an actual job kind of thing, dude, I would be so stoked. I know most people would, but I spent a long time trying to figure out, like, what I wanted to do, and I've done a lot of fucking labor jobs, and, you know, 18 or 20-hour days, all that good stuff. Now I found out that creating videos and doing all that shit was it's actually pretty fun. I actually am happy with doing that stuff. Then getting to chat with people is a bonus. It's a pretty big bonus. So there's another loaf. I don't want to do that one yet. Finders Keepers. I gotta pull that one out. Old Faithful. Oh, are all of them recoveries now? Except for this one. Really? Huh. Oh, because there's a few that I haven't done yet. Unexpected guests. Do I not have that yet? I don't. Okay, so there's a few that I haven't gotten onto yet. And, of course, the upgrades that I'm going to need to grab. I think, is that the last one, actually? Yeah, that's the last visible one on the map that I gotta grab. Ooh, you know what's good is... Well, it's bad. Addictions are bad, but I'm gonna utilize one of my addictions at the moment. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go check on the kids again to make sure they're doing their shit. It took me a few times actually getting them to start getting motivated. They need to get their clothes all cleaned up, showers, all that shit before we leave. And last time they ended up waiting until the last minute. They started the process and then just completely fucking stopped. Midstream. Don't understand it. Actually, I do. I do understand it. They realized there was a TV. I brought all this caffeine down and I haven't even opened it yet. Oh my god, yes. Oh, we were talking about people that started off right after I started streaming all the time. I think O-Turn was another one that came along not too far afterwards. So yeah, you, Predator, O-Turn, and Icerex. But you and Predator were like the first two that came on and stuck around. What the fuck was I doing? Let's turn this off, because I totally just got confused. Totally. So do I have any other ones that I need to do over here? Nope, that's over on the other side. Those ones are all done. Drilling equipment, not here. Service trailer, which I want to use to fix these other trucks first. So maybe I'll go and get that. Fix a couple of these vehiculars. Vehiculars. Get them turned in. Where's the other? Yeah, the loaf is over here. So I gotta get that one fixed and fueled. The one that's right over here's got to be fixed and fueled. I don't know why it says Finders Keepers, because I doubt I get to keep it. If I do, that's fine too. One more truck to add to the list. So why don't we do that? I'll pull it out of the muck at least first. And then we can... Man, I wish it was daytime. I've been trying to kill the time so the sun pops up again, but it really doesn't want to. I just don't want to have to pull the service trailer all the way through this shit. If I can get it halfway, get it fixed, then pull that thing back to where I need it. Yeah. Golden. Ba-doop, 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 doop, 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 doo. Okay, let's go swimming. Dude, speaking of this summer, man, holy shit. I've got a feeling, because it's been rather wet, that this summer is going to be not hot and dry, but it's going to be a muggy motherfucker. It's going to come with some moisture. And we live like a half mile, I think, away from the lake, which is awesome. And believe me, I'm not rich. I'm not fucking rich. I just got lucky with the house that I got. Alright. These are usually pretty easy to pull. Let's get it in a spot where I can flip back around, probably over here. Yep. And flip back around over here, and then I can back up to it. And then start pulling it until I feel like going and getting that trailer. Gee, I wonder how close that Tuz is to it. I don't know. Okay. Just want to get it out of the water first. Do. Right there. Perfect. Then, there's the rest of the road. Dangerous water level. It's the other thing. It's kind of nicer to bring them out of the water beforehand so you don't end up fixing them just to damage them again. If I did get to keep this, what the hell would I even use it for? I'm not really sure. Doesn't say this is the reward, but I've had a few that have surprised me. They don't say it's the reward, but by the time you're done, it's like, ah, fuck it, you can keep it. Like, oh, okay. I'm okay with that. I've said I'm game a lot, but I say it so fast that it sounds like something completely different, so I've stopped saying that. So now I just say I'm good. Or I'm happy with that. I'm game. You're what? Alright, we gotta figure out where this thing's going first. So let's go ahead and unhook you. Where's that service trailer at? It is somewhere on the map. Where the fuck is it? I had all this stuff pinpointed, and now I have no idea. Yeah, 'cause I thought it was like over here somewhere. It is... Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah, because there's that one, so bam, right there. I need to figure out getting over there to grab it. It's actually not too far, so that'll be easy. And then I'll bring it back over here. So let's map this little route out. Route, whatever. No, no, it doesn't come out like that at all. That's not what I was... Maybe, yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Pretty much what it was. Can I make it actually down this? Looks like that might be an easier way to do it, because I know that part's all washed out. Either way, it's over here, so we'll just do it that way. I don't want to make it take forever. But I feel if the center's not too bad, I could probably just drive through the center. Through the center. Looked like there was like a rock or something in between. Yep, there is. It's that spot right there. It's not really what I wanted to hook up to that, but that's fine. We can make this work. Up you go. Whee! I like that shit. That shit's fun. It's not when you get stuck when you're going airborne like that, but... I was in the Army, I did the recovery stuff. The recovery training was kind of fun. They had these like crazy little off-road paths that you'd take, and one of them was this big sand pit that had like a jump on the side, and they let you launch them. I think the funnest one was the Hemet, because it was one of those big old fucking 8-wheel sons of bitches. And yeah, it would go airborne. And it did in fact have 8-wheel drive. Big old honking fucking tires on it and everything. Also told my buddy to put his seatbelt on before we took off, and he didn't seem to give a shit. He's like, oh dude, I do this all the time, it's not a big deal. It's like, alright man, you're gonna go flying. But whatever. So like the first fucking bump we hit, he went down and then slammed right into the top. Like right into the roof. It was one of those cartoony moments where his head was sideways, his arms were like splayed up on the fucking thing. It was great. I thought it was entertaining. He didn't want to listen though, you know? They never do. I'm not going to be able to make this, am I? No. Can I get back up at least? If I get back up, that would be kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Just bring the back end back down. Oh, am I stuck? Oh. Oh, we're getting there. I think I need a better winch for this. I think that's what I need. This could be a fucking problem. Damn it. No, not you. You're not gonna help me. Let's try this and see. How about that one right there? That one might fucking help. I think I'm screwed. Oh, wait. Just don't flip it. Just don't flip it. That's all I'm asking you to do. Is to not flip. Come on. Jesus. This is kind of a nightmare. Not really, though. Uh-huh. Yeah, tell me more about this nothing that you're... Oh, shit. I see liftoff happening. Well, I did. I think there's something about not touching my tires to the ground, and this beeping is driving me nuts. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let go. Yep, just nose right back down again. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I'm stuck. Okay, so let's go get the Tuz. It's right around the corner. I get to play with that fucker for a bit. Yay! Ta-da! Let's go get him. Yeah. I love this fucker too. This thing's nice. This thing's nice. Oh yeah, but to finish the story up, that he put his seatbelt on after that, like immediately after that. It was, yeah. I didn't know it was gonna bounce me up like that. Well, fucking dude. It's off-road. It's got some springs on it. It's gonna spring. That's what it does. Where the fuck does the road go to? Let's just slam into shit. Am I even going the right way? I kind of am, yeah. That's... Okay, well. At least I kind of know where I'm going. And my alarm's going off again. Fantastical. Yeah, we gotta actually turn, buddy. I know you don't like it too much, but it's a thing that we need to do. Whee! Raindrops on roses and tires on mud pits. Da, 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 da. Whee! Where the fuck am I going, though? I can wee all day, but... You play a little piggy and all that good stuff, but, you know. I need to go find the truck. I feel like I'm doing things the very wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. I went the wrong way for sure. It's over here. I went all the way around it somehow. But what I can do is, since I'm over here anyways, is why don't we go back here? We'll go through this field and we'll just pull it straight back out, I guess. Maybe that'll work. Not too certain yet. Turn off the goddamn alarm. Jesus, if it's not my phone, it's the clock. Yeah, I think I've grown to like the paint job very much. I'm a fan of the whole crocodilio thing going on there. And don't say it's an alligator, it's a crocodile, damn it. There's a difference. Not a very big one, but there's a difference nonetheless. Well, a couple of differences. Do. Okay, so where are you? Am I consistently going the wrong way? I feel like that's what I'm doing. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna go around the... Oh wait, no, I need to go that. How the hell did I do that? You know what? We'll just forget it. Just forget it. Follow the damn blue rings. Don't do anything else. Just follow the rings. Otherwise, this is gonna get worse. Just dig your bill right into the ground there. I think I'm kind of just enjoying playing with this anyways. Maybe that's my thing. That's what's happening. Do. Hey, there's the hind end. Alright, let's see if we can get this fucker pulled back up with this guy here. And I would imagine, since it's got some weight to it, it's gotta mean that it'll pull it back down, right? I mean, maybe? Oh yeah, there it goes. Just back up. What are you stuck on still? Holy shit, this thing is awesome. Oh, dude. Yep. This is officially my favorite little vehicle. Okay, so how are we going to do this without having too many issues? Yep. We got to get around. Oh, we can just turn to the right and follow it back up. Doop. And then I guess I'll just follow the creek back down and get up that way instead. That would have been the easier choice of the 15 million that I could have done. How the fuck am I supposed to get in through the weeds there, though? I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. Oh, shit! No! Don't. We had that issue already. Attachee. Cuckoo. 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 There we go. And we'll go in between the trees right here, slam the front end back down on the ground, and have our merry way with it. There we go. That one was a lot easier, wasn't it? Actually, I probably could just go up that way anyways now. Since, I'm not aimed towards the underworld. This should work. Why are you doing it the hard way? Because that's how I do things. Here we go. That's not actually the one that I wanted to hook up to. But I see why you wanted to do that, truck. Nope, you're doing it again. Let's go straight between those trees. There we go. We'll call that an alley-oop. How about that? Now getting this fucker back is going to be an extraordinary feat. Not like really extraordinary, but... And it doesn't have feet. So realistically, none of those things. Pretty sure that I shut that thing off, right? I think so. Do these fall over? No, they do not. They are solid objects. Got it. Okay, so getting you out... Yeah, that's not going to be a way we can do it. That's for sure. Okay. I was hoping, but it's too much of an incline. Yeah. Not a big deal, though. We can make this work. I just need to get turned back around here. There we go. Get turned back around. Actually, I could probably just pull it out and then get backed up to it. I have to get closer. Not too much closer, but just enough. Attach the winch. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you had it. And these go in a weird pattern. It's okay. If you fall over, we can pull you back out. Not a big deal. Take that road sign with. Do some Austin Powers treatment. Alright, we'll attach the winch again if we're still close enough. I think we are. Yep, we are. Get you pulled out just enough, and then we'll line you up with where we need to go. And then I'll back up to you. Yeah, how about them apples? Boop. Well, a little too close, but it'll still work, right? Yep. Doot, 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 doot. I know, that burp was unnecessary. Not for me, though. I kind of needed it. For everybody else, I can understand. Incorrect. Gonna make it around that tree, or is it gonna slope down some more? Yeah. Yep, we were making it. Okay, we're good. Nose down into the ground again. Perfect. Now we're doing some real off-roading. Fuck yeah. Off-roading on a Saturday. No! Back to what I was saying. Off-roading on a Saturday. Where does that go? Doesn't matter. Just go straight through. Just go with the leans, buddy. Just go with the leans. I care less about the trailer. It's going to make it there with me. Could be on its side, could be upside down. I don't know. But you know what? It'll be there. I think I'm going to have to go up to get over that rocky spot. But we'll see when we get there. We'll see if I got to do any crazy shenanigans. Looks like I can just go up that slope, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Might have to go, like, straight up that slope. That'll be fun. Alright. Don't look too bad. There we go. That should work. Go around the right side of that tree. And ta-da. Now I need to remember where the fuck I was going. Yeah, let's do that beforehand. I think that I should do that. I've not been good with keeping track. Where'd I park that truck? It's over here, right? Right? Where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's right there. I knew that. Okay, so we can either go down this way and around to get to it, or I can just pull back around the main road. Let's pull around the main road. Why don't we do that? I think I've gone off the beaten path enough. For a short time, at least. Now, the fuel thing's going to be a different scenario. These go faster with the handbrake off. Did you guys know that? It's crazy. And is it really a handbrake? No, it's just a parking brake. Use your fingers to push and pull the buttons, but handbrakes are different. And they're mechanical, typically. Ugh. See, they call it a handbrake because it's a hand pull. You pull it with your hand. Yeah. Now, if we did the same thing with the buttons, it would be, I guess, a finger brake, which would be weird. And we should never call it that. Now, I don't remember if I have to get the trailer all the way up there or if it works without. So, repair, trunk, service trailer. There we go. And we're going to repair the disc kick. There we go. And then, I guess I need to click on the thing again. Which one is it? Finders, keepers? Yes. Start that one. Need to bring it anywhere now, or do I just need to give it fuel? Just fuel. Okay, refuel. God damn it. Zeest. Yay! Alright. Now he can probably bring this up to the loaf. And we can get the loaf done. Get that out of the way. That one's $5,000, so don't mind if I do. Just shove the trailer around a little bit, no big deal. Ah, screw it. It'll go with me when I go forward again. Come on, little buddy. Giddy up. Now you're going to fall back over again. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Do we make the corner now? We can. Alright. Let's go get the loaf all done. There's a nice big fuel tank up there for me to top myself off with. It's gonna be a good day. As long as I keep track of the time. I need to remember that. It is 11. Oh, shit. That was quick. Okay. I haven't gotten a call from anybody yet, so I should probably make a call on my next little pee break here. But, first things first, the loaf. If we can get there. Yep. Oh, low gear. That's a smarter decision, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. A little bit of slow pace isn't too bad. Ooh, caffeine! Yay! Oh yeah, all 23 flavors are hitting me now. Oh. Keep her going, buddy. Keep her going. You know what would be good is if I look to see which way I need to go. Because as we are seeing, today, not so much directionally challenged is what I am at the current moment. I can't go through there. We've already discovered that multiple times, but I can traverse right over there. So, not a big deal. We'll go towards the main chute. That will probably go over yonder. Boop. And then we'll... Can I go through that? I don't remember. I think we can. So we'll just go back this way. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go over here, get that fella fixed. And I think there's only one more truck to fix, right? Or no, two. Go upside down. Upside down is... It's happened. I've done it. I've done it. Yay! If anybody wants to see upside down, it can happen on my stream. It can happen. At least several times. I mean, the trailer already did it, so that was a thing. By the way, hola, Tatos. Back around the tree, Izzles. I turned way too late. Go back this way. Scooch. And... Ready? Off we go. Right on. No! Don't go too deep. You can have your playtime, but, you know, just not too much. Do some river rock crawling. I had my own flipping adventures last night. Nothing too bad, just a little frustrating. Yeah! I think I'm going to try to stay away from the frustrating for a moment, at least. Yeah. Yeah, no, not today. Not today. I've got a limited time to play this morning. And then, yeah, then we got that birthday party. Like, yeah, it's a thing. It's, I swear to God, everybody keeps saying, yep, this is the last one for a while. And then I get a call like the day before going, hey, you showing up to the birthday party? And it's like, God damn it. I don't know. I think I'm just going to make a habit of maybe just bringing, birth control pills to my family's house and handing them out. Just go, here you go. If you're gonna do anything at all, please, for the love of God, just take these. Oh, Jesus. You know, it's good when I make the turn by using my steering wheel, you know? Because if you don't, I guess you keep going straight. It's crazy. The realism is just so intense. Thought I was too. Rear heavy fleet started. Man, that fleet star has gotten me into some shit. Holy crap. And steering is great. It's been helpful along my path. That's for sure. Aside from all the times that I haven't bothered using it. Yay! Now we can fill you up, and do you just disappear, or do I gotta tow you somewhere? That's my thing. That's my thing. I don't know. I still like playing around with the Fleet Star. I've popped off over there to dink around with it from time to time, and then go park it back to the garage. Just to remember what I started with. You know what I mean? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta refuel it now. So, let's use that right there. It's a good thing it's got a tiny tank. Yay! Stage complete. Now I gotta actually fuel this. What's the next stage? Okay, show task. Start tracking. Okay, deliver to service station. Well, sorry, service trailer. We're going to have to leave you behind for a little while. But at least I know where you are for the time being until I got to deliver you. Then that'll be a different story. So let's go ahead and detach from this fucker. And then I got to see where the hell the service place is in the first place. First place? My God. Oh. You're over there. Fine. I guess I'll go ahead and, you know, pull this fuck. Actually, let's go and get fuel from over here first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just attach it. Let's go. We'll get the fuel, but the hard way. Because that's the way we do. That's the way we do. And since everybody else has been struggling with flipping, I just got to give it a shot. It's got to happen today. At least once. Yep, we're getting there. Yeah, this truck is harder to flip than the others, though. Some of the others, not all. Because it can be done. Scourge. Just nudge right up to that fucker. Refuel. Yeah, the loaf's already refueled. No, don't. You know what? I don't know why it always picks the opposite. There we go. Ta-da! And then another intelligent thing that I could do is, I could pause for just a second, and I can map where I'm going again, because I think I actually got to turn to the right to get where I want to go. The easier way. Back around here, and where is the place at? Yeah, over there. So we can pretty much just take the same route back that we just took. That'll work. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. So go yonder, around that bulky service trailer, back through here, over here, doop, and boop, boop. Hold on. I got this. Boop. All right, Simon. I'll still be here. Still be. Oof. Man, there are things like language. The language barriers are my brain to my mouth. That's the language barrier here. Come on, little loaf buddy. Oh, shit. There's a tree there. Ah, you're already repaired. They won't make me repair you again. It's kind of funny. I've picked several of these loafs up. Yet, they haven't let me keep any of them. I mean, I'm not saying I want to. You know what I mean? Oh, God, itchy again. Oh, I got one of my beard hairs is fucking rubbing up against it. That's what it was. I was wondering why. That was time 2 of, like, the random intense itching sensation. Good vibrations. Do. Houses don't do that, though. Usually with combining 2 sentences at the same time. Oh, dude, I have layered, yeah. Yep. I have layered sentences before. It does not pan out. It does. Even just words. When you're thinking 2 or 3 words at the same time to describe something, and then all 3 of them try coming out at the same time, it's weird. It's weird. There are some words I've come up with that just don't work. Leaves everybody scratching their fucking head. You know what? I'll just go to the right of you. I don't feel like doing the backup thing. Yet. Unless it's absolutely necessary, which might be soon. Nope, we're good. Yay! We're making it! Making it! Sorry, I can't get any higher than that. I tried. It's about the highest I can go with my voice. Depending on how you think about it, it could be fortunate or unfortunate. See, I can say words like that sometimes. I wouldn't call them big words, but at the moment, they're kind of big words to me. One of these days, I've just got to find a good several hours to get a nice, deep sleep. I think that would help me out immensely. Yep, just go around that little loaf. Holy shit. Oh, fuck a duck. There was a reason I took that other route. Where the hell did the blue markers go? How did I end up doing the same thing again? You know what? I'm not going to ask that question because we already know the answer. What the fuck was that about? Jesus, loaf, what'd that tree do to you? Just picking fights with everything. Oh, fuck your dangerous water levels. You'll be fine. You'll just be a wet loaf by the time we get there. And that'll be up to whatever customer I'm helping out here. Figure out how to dry you back off and make you work, you know? I hear they got parts. Something about services and whatnot. Set it on the map. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. Yep, eventually my aim is at least to get a few Kenworths in my garage. That is still on my agenda. It may be years from now, but it's gonna happen. I feel like this is muddy. Can we go straight through? Would that be better? Maybe a little bit quicker? Go away, fences. Go away. You're not going away. Oh, you did a little bit before I ran you over. This might have been a stupid idea, I think is what they call it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was a dumb idea. I don't know what the hell those are careening off to the side for. That was weird. Happens pretty frequently, though. And oddly enough, I still think that was a little bit faster than going through the water. I don't see how, but it was. Do some fucking monster truck rally up in this bitch. It's actually funny. I don't mind pulling this van behind me as much as I hate pulling the Scout 800. The 800 still pisses me off every time I see it. Which is pretty unbelievable, because I've made it several maps since then, and it still bugs the shit out of me. Wait, where does that road go, then? I said that funny. That road. There we go. Okay, so the turnoff is right there. I think I thought. Nope, it's not. I was a poet, and I didn't know it. We'll be there soon, little fella. We'll be there soon. It's just right around the corners. Or corners, it's plural. Can we make it without having to back up? No. Nope, we can't. Maybe if I cut in just a little bit more, we would have been fine. But that's okay. One time. Actually, that's the second time I've had to do the backup and shimmy around, but the other time was because I made it to a part of the river that I can't make it through. That is all. Can I go straight up that? You know what? We'll just keep going this way. Forget it. Forget it. Regetta is better. Okay, so I gotta go over yonder. So I gotta do a weird turnaround maneuver. Okay, let's see. Swing out just a little bit here. Oh, I was too slow. I was too slow. What was your oopsie? I've prevented most of mine today, which is strange. Ooh, never mind. There's an oopsie. Oh, yeah. I'm making up for all the shimmying around I didn't have to do yet. Just keep beating the shit out of the loaf. Yeah, my oopsies have all been small. I'm used to taking a corner 15 times. The Kenworth from British Columbia has the turning radius of a beached whale. So, it doesn't turn at all, is what you're getting at. Boop. A living legend. This one and the back on the road, too. Nicely done. See, I still don't get to keep a loaf. I still don't get to. I still want that Kenworth, though. I do. I want that one very much. Yep, we're still backing up. I don't know where the fuck I'm going yet, but we're still backing up. Hold on. We're going to make this one, so that's good. That's good news. All right, so let's go ahead and stop the engine. Take some more sips of 23 flavors. Oh, thank God. Oh. It has like half the turning of most trucks, but it's a solid truck besides that, and that sounds great. Yeah, if I can make a collection of like all the Kenworths to play around with, I would be pretty fucking happy. But that's the one with the floaty tires on it, isn't it? If I'm thinking right. The one that can make it through just about fucking anything except a wall. What else do we got left? Had to deliver some oversized cargo, which I could have used my Western Star for. Now I need to transport the trailer to a logistics center. To take the plaid to the logistics center and fix the damn thing. Yeah. So it was a damaging oopsies. It was a very damaging oopsies. We've all been through that shit. The big mother trucker. I'm in a damn quarry. Dude, the first quarry so the one that was in Machagan fucking sucked. I mean, obviously they're all designed the same as what I'm finding out, but I think the one over here was actually easier to get in and out of than the one over in Machagan. Because everything on Machagan was just downhill, and I think there was more boulders involved, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I definitely want that big ass Kenworth. That thing looks like fun, like a lot of fun. Season 13 has 3 quarries. Oh, man. Why? Why does it have 3? Are they all designed the same, too? Like these first 2 that I've dealt with? Because those ones are they're annoying. They are very annoying. The fun in the Michigan quarry. I got the P16 turned upside down in the Michigan quarry. That one was fun. All different. Well, at least that helps. Because these first 2 are like the same it's the same thing. Oh yeah, I was looking for what the hell I was doing. I might have to take that Tuz around and start getting all these. What is Old Faithful? Okay, that's another fix-it. I don't know if I'm too into the fix-its right now, though. Refueling services, so I gotta get one of the fuel trailers. It's over yonder. I don't know how much I'm going to be getting from up there, so I guess I can go do that. I mean, I am relatively close. So that could be a thing. I've had probably every truck I've taken down there flipped. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I think getting the heavies flipped in there is like one of the worst damn things. Because I think I had to flip the P16 back over with what I call Dory, which is the Fleet Star. And that was such a pain in the ass to get that fucker flipped back up. Or no, it was the GMC. That's what I used. That was a bitch. That took me a while, and I was about ready to give up all hope until I finally got it back on its feet. But I lost the load because it was, of course, the logging mission that goes in there. So I need to go back up there that way. Right. Like, I'm getting close to being done with the Rift already. Yeah, I was being dumb, though, usually trying to pull the super heavy semi-trailer. Are you talking about the lead sled, the fucking big red one with 5 slots on it, or are you talking about the bigger one? Because that lead sled, I just stopped using. It was pointless. It literally felt like it had no tires on it all the time. Even when it was empty. Just same thing. I would say I'd keep that fuel trailer, but there's just not enough to do for me to really care about it. You know what I mean? Oh, you had the 8-slot one. I haven't gotten to use that one yet. I did see it, though. It's just with these roads, because I do want to try it, but I don't want to try it here. Here's not so bueno. There's some places you can get it through, though. Oh, I need to grab that upgrade, too. I think that's the last one on the map. Well, let's go get that fuel trailer first. We'll go ahead and dump it in there, because after I'm done with this, I think that's it for Rift. I don't have to do much more. All the contracts are pretty much done. Yay! Oh, I stayed on the map for too long. Now the daytime's almost done. But yeah, I'm definitely going to use that 8-slot eventually here. Just throw that bastard up on the elephant. Start running that around with it. But I do like the heavy, wider trailers because they're so much harder to tip. It just makes you happy, you know? But they're also harder to get back up on their feet if you do. It's an adventure to use for sure, but be prepared to spend hours if you use it. Stuck in between shit and flipped sideways, I'm assuming. Now, is the 8 slot as wide as the other ones, or is it, like, not as wide? Kind of like the usual flatbeds. Because the heavy ones are wider than these ones here. Like, the normal ones are about as wide as this. As we know. And the heavy's got like an extra foot or two. Which has made things pretty nice. Not gonna lie. About the same as the others? Okay. That's good news. That's good news. Da 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 da. Yeah, I might give it a try still. I think my whole thing is I want to try every truck and trailer I can get my hands on, just so I know what works and what doesn't, you know. Makes me happier that way. Plus, I think I've been getting a little better at the game. Like I said, I think one of the big difficulties of this game is the fact that things do not react in this game like they do in real life. In many cases. Like, where you have your load and all that bullshit is not. It's, like, backwards. So I've had to... Since I did truck driving for, like, 13 years. So I gotta, like, scoot that to the side and then go, this is a game. Like, this is actually the way it reacts in the game. So that part's been kind of a bitch every now and then. I mean, the off-roading stuff has been relatively decent for the most part, actually, but yeah, things just react wonky. Which I think actually makes the game a little bit funner. In short. I can't say in short now, because that took me like 2 hours to get out. Around. I think the way that fuel trailer's aimed too, I'm going to have to do some shimmying around again. I just got to remember to not go down that way. Because that, for some reason, confuses me when I... Oh, stump! When I get there. So use the highest truck you have. You don't high center in the middle of the trailer. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Bad Boy Gamer Raid. What's it's not doing anything. Did I miss something on the YouTubes? Am I missing something on the YouTubes? It should show over here. Where are you at? Oh, hey, a commercial. That's always good. A little over 6.5 hour stream. So are you tired yet then? The times that I was doing streams, I was doing a lot more, but man, I'm telling you, it gets kind of difficult trying to do 10 or 14 hour streams in a day. It gets you. It gets to you pretty good. What the fuck am I doing? Attached trailer when I get there is a good idea. I'm definitely gonna have to get closer. That's what I'm thinking. I guess 5 feet away is not close enough. Attach. First oil rig in Michigan. Used Fleet Star, got it stuck a few times but managed. Second time I used the Mastodon and had no issues. Eventually. Dude, I didn't even get a chance to watch the Alton Towers stuff. But yeah, I'm still clinging on to the idea of getting the Mastodon too. Now, yesterday I got the news of the birthday. I got a bunch of other shit done, and I was pretty well when I got off the stream. I ended up being off the computer for the rest of the day, which is pretty lame. But while I'm at the birthday, I might be able to actually watch some of that shit. Unless the whole family comes along again. You may have, because it didn't. Yeah, it was one person that was sitting on there, and usually I'll get a notification because I got the multi-streaming bits going on. What is this one? Oh, okay, I already got that. But no, I'm still pretty hell-bent on watching some stuff on the Alton Towers. There's a lot of videos involved. A lot of videos involved. And I intend on watching many of them. I find some cool ones. I might show the kids some of it too. Because like I said, one of these days I'm gonna have to go on some trips with the kids back over the pond. I just gotta get the money first. That's kind of the thing. You know what I mean? Do-do, do-do-do. Nope, not looking like it. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know how the one works on YouTube. Don't you fall over. We've got places to go here, sunshine. You know what? I got an idea. Since you don't want to actually follow me where I want you to go. Using the Kenworth 963 to pull the second construction rig. Well, I'll wish you luck on it. I'm willing to bet that at some point in time you won't flip. At least one of these rounds, and that should make for a better day. However, I will cross my fingers, and I probably won't hold my breath. Just putting that out there. Did I even mark where I was going? Nope. I need to go over there. But how is what I ask. I need to... What is the quickest... Oh, I gotta go through all the wonky shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all the wonky shit. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I can check back over on YouTube, but I don't think it was doing... Yeah, it's still the same dealio. Not a big deal, though. Not a big deal. I appreciate the sentiment. Pretty flat route, but there's always a chance. Man, I'm telling you, that's one of the times I got flipped. It was yesterday or the day before. It was one little boulder on the fucking road. I was doing just fine until I touched it, and then it just shot me over. Kind of like that tree did yesterday. That tree was a bitch. I didn't like it. Not a fan, not even in the slightest. Back over this way, back around the rodular. I'm going to make sure to mark everything, because if this is going to be one of those days, which it's starting to turn into with my decision-making skills. I wonder if that's actually drier over there. Nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We can go through the water a bit. No big deal. Then we'll turn to the left into this narrow bitch right here. Boop. This is taking me a while. I don't know what is going on with me at the moment. Holy shit. Just do it, man. Just do it. Actually, you know what? I could probably just shimmy through there, right? So we'll just go back over that way. And then we're going to climb up some rockulars. Doop. And off we go. Last time I had a little bit of a struggle getting to the rocks, but that's fine. Not like Jenny from the block. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Regardless, we are going to make it. Da-da-da. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Yay! We made it this far. Now we just got to make it the entirety of the rest of the way, which is a ways. Yeah, I don't get super excited about flat roads anymore. I just see it as pointless. Because when I get overexcited about things like that, I get fucked. I get fucked pretty hard. It's never good. I'm not all too excited about getting off early. That's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. You know, I probably could use the time to take a nap. It's pretty much just gonna be the kids playing with each other. That's gonna be about, it's gonna be about it. And if the rest of the family shows up, then I might get a little bit of bullshitting in with them, and then back home we go to take care of whatever mess the dog decides to create. But I'm okay with this not being a weekend, like an every week basis anymore. That would be great. I likes getting off early. It can be embarrassing. Dude, I'm at the point in my life where I don't give a shit about that anymore. Like, oh, cool. I'm already done. Good times. All over. I can go take a nap now. Oh yeah, that would have been worse taking that road back down. That's even more watery bits. We don't need those watery bits. Negative. As long as I stay on these grasslands. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get back up on the grass. Back up on the grass. Yeah, this is literally doing just as well as it does without the trailer on the back, so it's this stuff doesn't hurt at all when it comes to this truck. Now, rocks, they act like they have a different texture once I've got a trailer on. It's weird how that works out. There we go. There we go. So uphill is going to be the challenge. That's going to be the challenge. I think one of these days I'm just going to have one of those streams where I sit there and watch videos or something. You know what I mean? One of the Earl streams, aka IRL, aka in real life, whatever you want to call them. I don't know how they fucking do it with the talking and stuff. What the fuck is that? I gotta go through that? Man, these lights can screw with you, because I think that looks worse than what it is. Yep, it did look worse than what it was. 100%. Da-da-da-da. But see, if I take one day to do a stream where I'm just watching videos, then I can take a day off from fucking things up in front of everybody. We could watch other people fuck things up in front of everybody. Ooh, ouch. Of course, today hasn't been bad, so I cannot complain. And I think that's what sucks, is since everything's actually going well right now, having to take off early on this day is kind of obnoxious. Because I could just keep going and accomplishing more goals. And getting even closer to the goal of the next map, the Kola Peninsula. Fuck yeah. For everyone. Oh yeah, it's fun for everybody else at least. Unless you're taking hours to try to get back up, then I notice the audience has a tendency to leave a lot faster. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy how that works. I guess people get bored of watching you sit upside down and get frustrated. I don't know. I react differently when I get pissed though, because or at least when I get frustrated, I have a tendency to get quieter. Like I don't talk as much. I'm just like, motherfucker. and then I go from there. So I try to not fuck up too much, like a little bit, to the point where it's actually funny and entertaining is great. But I get in positions, well, like you were describing, where you're fucking with it for hours trying to get something done. And it can be the simplest of tasks, and somehow you do that one thing wrong that screws you. Not dramatic rangers that scream and oh my god, dude. My kids are somehow turning into that shit. They just rage like fucking crazy with it's usually just Roblox, dude. I'm telling you. That game has something about it that really fucks with kids' heads. So I've pretty well told them that that's not going to be a game of theirs anymore. But, I mean, they've flat out broken shit, and I have fucking been livid. They've started figuring out that if they get mad and they do something stupid, I get even more mad. Because it's like, dude, I'm not doing this shit. One of my brothers was like that, too. If he ever played games, so he doesn't play as many games anymore, but he doesn't react to them the same as he used to. He was one of those guys that he would throw a fucking controller, so you wouldn't really want to play with him because you'd know you'd have a broken controller at the end of it. But the good news is he grew up, you know? My kids still have time. I just think I'm going to stop purchasing them electronics at all. Never broken anything while gaming out of front. No, it's, yeah, and usually what I do, I've explained this shit to them a million times. If you're going to get that frustrated over a game, just fucking walk away from it. What is the point in getting so pissed off that you break something, you know? Because then what are you going to do after you break it? You're not going to be able to play anything. You're not going to be able to go to another game. Just stop playing it. Go find something else to do for a little bit. Just chill, brother, chill. That's kind of the whole deal. Yeah. And I told them when it comes to like the tablets and shit, I was like, yeah, if you break another one, you're not getting another one from me. It's not happening. So what really pissed me off is the mom, which really isn't in the picture. She like shows up once every couple of years. She decided to buy them something after I told them I wasn't buying another one if they broke another one. So that kind of pissed me off because she didn't bother asking me or anything about it. And here we are. Here we fucking are. Another broken tablet and a kid that's upset that he can't fucking get another one. But he's figured it out. He hasn't even bothered asking me for another one. So I was like, yep, good. We're all done with that shit. But the other fucking day, what was it? Oh, they were in a fucking fist fight about, I'm sure something stupid. This time I didn't even bother asking them, and I told them I'm not going to bother asking them because I know it's going to be something stupid. And then I turned and looked at the TV. They were watching a YouTube video of Roblox. And I was like, okay, you know what? If there's one more instance of you guys fucking fighting each other while Roblox is on any electronic in the house, that game is just flat out fucking banned in this house, period. Oh, forgot to add redirect channels list. Yeah, dude, there's something different to like all of the different social media sites. Like Kick, I haven't even bothered trying to figure out Kick because all that happens over there is I get bots. I think there's like maybe like 4 or 5 people that actually watch me on Kick. The rest of it is all bots. And I think I have like 34 fucking followers on that side. That's pretty bad. YouTube's a little bit different. I just got to start making shorts and shit like that over there too. Again, kids are little shits like if they can get one parent, they try another one, especially if the parents are split. Observation, don't have any of my own kids. No, but that's about it. Is if they can, then they will. But I don't think she. Yeah, she could have bought him clothes. She could have bought him fucking anything else. But she decided, oh, I'll just get iPads. It's like, oh, dude, come on. First off, anything I fucking hate dealing with. It's such a pain in the ass. And secondly, we really didn't need another electronic for them to fight about. You know what I could do? Not attach, dickhead. I hate it when it does that, when the menu jumps around like that. Is there anything that I have time to actually get done? Or it's almost noon. So I could do Old Faithful. I'd have to go back and get the service trailer, though. Which is kind of on the other side of the map. Not super far, but kind of far enough. Yeah, let's go try doing that one. Let's do that. So what do I got to do? Go back over here. Go down this way. Oh, fuck me. That's in a weird spot. That's fine, though. We can make it work. So we'll go back up yonder. I can at least get one more objective done. And I want to see how far I am into it right now, too, because there's a lot of these that are just not a thing anymore. There's also pacifists, and I think I have my other vehicle's right there, so I can do that one, too. We'll see. We'll see how this carries out. I got to get that, and then I got to come back this way. We'll figure it out in a second. Let me go get the trailer first. We'll get it figured out. Let's go back over there. Just got to remember, I got one more fuel tanker, and I'm sure I'm going to have to deliver it at some point. If not, I'm going to bring that tanker back over to the other side with me. That's what I'm going to do. Because that thing's still about full also. And I can always use more free fuel, you know? It kind of makes me happy. Oh, I got to go down the hill that way. Otherwise, it's going to take me another hour to get over there, and we don't want that. Nope. Nope, we do not. Do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, we'll just go over the rock then. Fuck it. That's not how I was looking at it, but that's fine. There we go. That was a little easier. Oh, wait a second. There's a fucking service trailer right there. What the fuck? Did it even show that on the map? On the map. That makes it easier. I don't have to go all the way back up to that spot. I can just grab this one. Come on, little truck. We got it. We got it. I want to see if it does show it on the map. Oh, it does. Just, you can't fucking see it because it's all tucked away. And that's good. That's good. I'm finding things. Plus that other one's about done with, you know. Well, no, I think it's got like 600 more points, doesn't it? So it's not done. It's not done. It'll never be done. Do I go all the way through, or do I just... Let's winch it. We're gonna winch it. Okay. Yank it out of that tight spot real quick first. Ta-da! Alright, looks like it got snagged up, but that's okay. We'll pull it out the rest of the way. Shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't. Attach. Oops. I'm still in the menu. Perfect. See, there's so many things I just love to just set on the back of this. That fucking crane. Oh. Okay, so let's turn it off again. I need to reroute myself. Stop the engine. And then we've got to go that way to get there. Boop, 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 boop. Now, how the fuck... Goddamn block, dude. Alright, so we can go up here, maybe, hopefully? That'd be cool. And then we gotta go across right there instead. What a weird... Sure, we'll try that and see how it fucking works. This could be interesting. Okay, if I could just go straight up the hill, that would be cool. But... looks like there's some places to turn around, so I don't need to do it that way necessarily. Yep, let's follow the road. We don't want to fuck up on the last contract here. Because my time's slim, man. It's slim. Alright, so we'll get there a lot quicker now. Da-da-da-da. Try to not flip. Nope, we're not going to do that. Not today. Maybe. I don't know. We still got time to do it, so it's a possibility. It's a possibility. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys can just lie to get me here? Da 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 da. I think most of this road should be not too challenging, right? Knock on wood. There we go. Oh shit! I knocked on wood and then I almost hit wood. That's not what we want. Not what we want. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go this way. Because that side looks like it might be a little deep. So we get to go trudge through the muddy waters. Redder, what is up, buddy? I'm almost done with Rift. Almost. Getting very, very close. Very. Wanted to get the Taiga over here, but, you know, the weekend is up. Was bored earlier, took a nap. Dude, a nap sounds so good. It sounds so good. And yes, the weekend is perfect for that shit. Nope, I got told yesterday that we got another birthday party, so I'm trying to hammer as much down as humanly possible before I gotta take off soon here. Which is bullshit. It is bullshit. So now I gotta see how much energy I got by the time I get back. And I might, I've said this a million times, this is why I don't promise shit. I might be able to do a second stream like later, but it depends on when everything stops and when I actually get to come back to do it in the first place, you know? But every time I say shit like that, something happens, and then I end up not being able to do a damn thing until the following day. So, don't hold me to it. Don't hold me to it. I'm still loving that Taiga though, but I do want to get the other transmission and shit and see if I can collect a few of them. I did do fucking what was it? Yeah, I've hauled a couple of the oversized deals with it, which has been pretty great, but I'm kind of wondering, I don't know. I'm going to try the ANK for a few of the contests, and then I might throw the flatbed frame out on the Taiga and see what I can do with that too. Because I know the flatbed trailers always make everything react fucking differently. Like, you know how you lose all grip? Taiga is way better than any other truck you have. Yeah, for the most part, you don't, like, I want to save money on the loads, though. So, like, the truck like this one here is great for, I mean, it's got 3 slots on it. It's got a crane, so I can do all that goodness. And I can do the log stuff, too. Loading crane, though, unless low saddle and semi. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got the loading crane on it now, and then I've got, not the flatbed trailer, but the box trailer on the back. And so that's how I've been running it with that. But fucking all of them have these damn blue cranes, and the blue cranes have been absolute trash. Like, you can't go out as far, it doesn't have very much strength to it. All the typical bullshit. Let's see, step side 380. And then we need to give you a little fuel, which, by the way, we've got. So let's do that. But no, it's a fun truck, man. It is great. It's got definitely the best turning radius out of any of the trucks that I've got. And it seems to be hard to flip, which is nice. I'm a fan of that. Not the Azov. Trunk repair. Back to this guy there. Oh no. Do I got to steal some from this truck again? Because it's going to be... Okay, stage... Oh, shit, I do got to tow it. That's fucked. The cranes are the same thought. I treat cranes equally terrible. Well, what I found out is with that Dan, so I did the... hold on a second. Let's see if I can get over there with it. Well, it's the... oh, fuck. That add-on that's got, like, the little service part to it. And then it's got a crane in the middle, and then, like, a deal for the very back so you can put, like, a load in it. And, dude, the crane on that one sucks so bad. You can only go out about 4 feet, and it loses any kind of motion whatsoever. Like, you can't turn things, you can't pick anything up with it. It's trash. The blue one, it hasn't been very good either. Like the yellow one that I had on the back of the fucking dory, that one worked pretty well. The one that's on the elephant, even though you can't put it all the way down, like that thing's probably one of the stronger ones that I've got. But it might depend on winches too, but I haven't really upgraded any of the winches. So let's see. So I've got to try to pull this fucker back. Oh, that's going to be a thing. Okay. So where are we now? If I can get... Why don't I get the service trailer back down there first? And then where does it got to go? Son of a bit. Why does everything got to go to that... Oh, that's a different spot. That's the other one. Never mind. So I guess I can drop the service trailer here. I can come back and get it later. This was a hidden one. I was pretty happy with that. I thought I had to go all the way back to town to grab the other one. Let's see where I can put you out of the way. Na. Just need you out of the way enough, buddy. That's all. No. Off the road. Off the... You're almost. Almost. I'm just going to shove you from here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right in the mommy daddy button. Alright, so we'll detach. Sweet. But yeah, this one's been kind of good for over here because of how slow it runs through the fuel. I haven't had to make a lot of pit stops going back and forth. Which means I get to share the fuel, so when it comes to towing these fuckers out of here, not a problem. Of course, on the smallest map is where they have most of the fuel trailers, too. It's a weird... I don't know. They've got this place set up fucking wonky. I like it, but it's wonky. God damn it. God damn it. Am I close enough? Yay, I'm close enough. Okay. So, let's go ahead and pull you towards me. And then I gotta map my way back over to that stop over there. And hopefully not put myself in the same weird little valley that I keep doing it. You gotta play something? Well, I hear that SnowRunner's a pretty good game. I might check it out later on. No, I've been... That fucking... the remastered Oblivion's been on my brain lately, too. Probably because they keep putting it out there. But I don't have the $50 to pay for it at the moment. So, that's not really happening. Where did they say they wanted me to bring... Oh, over there. Okay. So we'll go back through... Oh, it looks like that would actually be the quickest way to go. Got to go through some little rocky terrain and whatnot, but I think it might be doable. Or, instead of the rocky terrain, let's just take the main fucking road. Stop talking myself into that. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls game? Yes, I had Elder Scrolls Online, and I have the original Oblivion. Actually. I know I don't seem like the type, but I'm kind of into that stuff, too. I am. Okay, where am I going to go? I hate going through this spot right here. So what if we turn right? We can go straight through that. Yep. Go straight through that. Go back up yonder. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's kind of weird because after you have kids, you don't have as much time to play games, but then I've kind of like finally found time to start doing the shit again. So there was like several years there where I wasn't playing much of anything at all. And there was like a good solid, I think, 2 years where I didn't even have a game system anymore. No PC, no PlayStation, no Xbox, no nothing. Didn't have time for it because it was always working and then the kids. But now that they're teenagers, there's not like as much that I need to do with you know, I don't have to be around them 24/7. I mean, I'm still here, so if shit goes wrong, I'm fucking here. And I make sure they're doing their shit. Since I'm always home now, you know? That kind of helps. Just a little bit. What the fuck? I was going to cheat and go through the center, but it didn't look like it was all marshland. It kind of is, though. Explains the fog. Again. Again. Yeah, I can make it. Go back onto the road. No, Elder Scrolls was fun. I was a fan of Elder Scrolls. I tried playing it again a couple of weeks ago, or a few weeks ago. I got maybe like an hour into it, and I had to get up and take care of other shit, so yeah. Yep, that's been part of my problem, is I want to play like other games and do all this other stuff too, but it's like, fuck. You pinpoint the right time to do it. And then I gotta try to be awake at the same time, so, you know, that's kind of difficult sometimes. That's what I've found. No, I liked playing RPGs were always fun. I can be a stickler for things that have storylines to them and shit. And Elder Scrolls had a lot to it. A lot to it. See another vehicle down there. Is that my... Yep, that's my Tuz. That's my Tuz, man. There was a reason I went over here, though, because that's the spot that's a bitch to get back out of. At least with this. It's a little too long. Other shit I could just bomb right down and go back. Where the fuck does the road go? Oh, I had to go through the center, huh? Yeah, because this goes back off into that fucking rocky spot. There we go. And we can just go back through here. The clear spot. Do 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 do. But I don't know. There's some games that I have to dink around on for a little while before I start streaming them, you know. This one was definitely one of the first games that I just kind of like said fuck it, and as soon as I downloaded it, I just started playing it on stream. So this whole stream thing has literally been right from the very beginning of this, me playing this fucking game. I didn't even play Mudrunner. I didn't know Mudrunner was a fucking thing. But this has been a fun game. I still like it, obviously. Ooh. You're having a hard time turning, aren't you? There you go. Who says trucks need to be pretty in this game? Because they can't be unless you park them. Mudrunner and spin tire. Those are always more bare bone. So they don't have nearly as much to them as this one here. I'm kind of wondering if they're even going to make any more seasons after they got that other game going. What is it? The fucking Road something. Road. What the fuck was it called? I can't remember. Runner was the first proper game, more tech demo. Well, they did pretty well with it. I like it. I do want to get the other game that they're coming out with too. I don't know if I'm gonna like stream it or anything, but I think it all depends. Actually, I don't know if they've actually come out with it yet. I think it's still in the demo phase. Was it Road Builder or some shit like that? I can't remember. Oh, fuck, I can still steal it from the scout over here, too. Sweet! Still don't have to pay. Construction rig delivered only minor things like bridge on in Smithville, then the 90 degrees at the end of the DM. Oh, Roadcraft, that's what it is. It's supposed to be... Oh, so next month. Looking forward to Roadcraft. Yeah, I've got a few. There's a few people that have been bringing up wanting to get that game, so I might still get it. I don't know. I might play around with it first, but it looked. I liked the look of the demo. It looked like it was going to be a little bit fun. I think I actually saw that before I bought this, and I had no idea they were affiliated until afterwards. Probably not a game for you. Yeah, I just kind of like I don't know. I like doing the building parts of things, you know? I'm kind of a fan. Just a little bit. It keeps wanting to fill up the wrong things, you know? I'm not a fan of that. I've emptied out trucks on several occasions. Well, but think, it was, Roadcraft it was just the demo so far. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot more shit to it. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I think this is going to be my main game for a while. Like, a good amount of time. And every now and then just peer in some other stuff. Just depending on how I'm feeling and when I can actually stream a little bit more with my eyes open, you know. That'll be the thing. I like delivering cargo more than building roads. Well, I've delivered cargo for 13 years. So, I can do other things. But, no, I like doing this one, too. It's just, I'm going to be switching from time to time. That's 100% for certain. As long as I can get shit working. Minecraft just fucked with my head. I don't know what it is about Java, dude. It just fucks with me. I'm just sitting here with the engine on. Alright, so we gotta look at what time it is here. We got 12:20. Fuck. Yep, I'm going to have to cut the stream short. And I got to get the kids and myself all ready so we can go and do the fun shit. I got to play Minecraft in the future. Oh yeah, I'm still going to do Minecraft. I'm going to mix and match everything. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do it. It's just Java always fucking gives me problems. I don't know what it... Like, again, we played it one day, and then I went to get back on it, didn't touch it, didn't do fucking anything, and all of a sudden it said, oh, well, this is the wrong one. You can't do that. We can't get on this one. It's like, what the fuck? Why is it always a goddamn problem? Bedrock's been fine. Haven't had a problem with Bedrock. When I want to get on it, I just click on it, and then I go. But no, Java is always a bitch. Always. Well, you can hardly believe in it, but believe in it, Predator, because it's true. I updated nothing. I actually went back afterwards because I thought maybe that was a problem. Maybe I needed to update things, but there was nothing I did. I literally, when I got off to get onto this, that's it. I closed out of the game. I came here. That was it. There was literally no me touching Minecraft. I'm not lying. It's just a thing. Minecraft off, this game on, and then I played. And I streamed. And then we came on the next day, and it wouldn't work. But we'll try it again in the future. I just gotta make... I don't fucking know why it's doing the thing that it's doing, but... I don't know. It's a weird little bit. Weird little bit. So for now, I get to hop off of here, and I will be on again for certain tomorrow morning. But if I can get back early today to do some more shit, I'm just going to do that, because I wouldn't mind playing some more afterwards. So we'll see what happens, and I guess I'll just throw out a notification if it does happen. So until then, I will see you guys either later or more than likely tomorrow morning. So, have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!